so we are finally on to Little Nightmares. Now, a couple of things just real quick. I am playing the Enhanced Edition, and obviously this is the only version of this that I'm playing. I just figured, if I'm gonna do one for the thing, I might as well just do this one, because, well, I mean, it's the same game. It's not like a remaster or a remake or whatever. It's literally the same exact game, just a little bit more clean, whatever. But I don't want to waste any time, because we have this, 3 DLCs, second game, and the third game to go through. Oh my god. So yeah, let's just get into it. Yes! Yes! Thank you. Now, I don't know, actually, what I'm going to do commentary-wise for this video, if it's a little dry. And I know I probably didn't have to include this game, but considering, like, just what I'm doing, I figured I probably should. I have several playthroughs of this on the channel, so, you know. If you've seen those and you're watching this, you're like, oh, this guy's repeating himself. Yeah, well, not too much I can do about it, but, and maybe I'm reaching here, but in case you haven't seen that video either, I do like the Easter egg, I do like the reference in Reanimal, more towards the beginning of the game. There's a bunch of these, like, cases on the ground, and you're looking for a key. It looks, one of them looks mighty similar to this one. Whatever. Alright. Hello. Hello, Conheads, how's it going? Now, I guess I'll just start out with this. I am so thankful to this day, because this is one of my favorite games. I mean, technically speaking, I'd say that Little Nightmares 2 is actually, like, legitimately up there as one of my favorite games, like, of all time, period. And I do love the DLCs, too, but... Oh, crap. Back later! What are you doing? Sorry. I lost my train of thought because the frickin' lighter wanted to not cooperate, which, you know, that does sound like me and my dumb luck. I have no idea what I'm bitching about. But I still really do love this game. But the fact that I played both this and Inside within the same week, oh, man, like, that was just a different time, man, and, like, the types of games I was into at that time anyway, and when this came out, I was following this game back when it was called Hunger, and I know, I've talked about this before, but, you know, for those of you who don't know, like, the actual, like, history of Little Nightmares, the game used to be called Hunger, and I don't know for sure, so don't quote me on this, like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm, like, 90% sure the only reason they changed the name, because I don't remember, was this 2016 or 2017? Real quick, I saw an Out of Bounds video once. That's a freaking potato. Sorry, I just figured I'd bring that up because I think that it's kind of funny. 6, can you please climb that? There's also a trophy here. No. I want the damn trophy! Give it to me! Come on! Give it to me! Thank you. No, this is not gonna be a 100% thing, but if I could get the trophies, I would like to know how you doing there, friend. You just hanging around? Sorry, that was a very in poor taste joke. I didn't know what else to say there. I'm, truly and terribly sorry for my shit humor. Anyway, what I was going to say, I think the only reason they even changed the name of the game, at least it's the only one that makes sense in my head, because I could totally be wrong about this, is at the time that this came out, I think that's when they were on one of the Hunger Games movie, and they probably thought that if people were looking for this game, or, like, just trying to find something about it on, like, Google, or, you know, whatever have you, I didn't open the thing, I'm supposed to open the thing, and then the cone head comes in here, and then I can pick up the cone head. Son of a biatch! Anyway, so they probably didn't want the confusion, or potentially even the legal trouble, which it's technically different, so I don't think that that's why. But they didn't want people typing in Hunger Game and then have, like, a bunch of Hunger Games things pop up. Which is fine, because while Hunger probably could have worked as a title, Little Nightmares just sounds right. I'm just saying. Yay! Look, go ahead, friend. Bye! There was a thing there. Sorry. Anyway, I'm not saying that that's what happened, but back to what I was originally talking about, that the fact that I played both this and Inside within the same week, I felt like I was eating good at that point, because yes, there's a lot of good games in this style, and, you know, just technical side-scrollers and everything. Sorry, I hate these damn leeches. So damn much. I hate these leeches. Go away, 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 go away. That, I just think it's funny that two of my favorite games, pretty much ever, just so happened to come out around the same time, with somewhat similar styles, so there's more things that was cool. I technically wasn't going anywhere with that, I just figured I'd bring it up. Now, even though we're not there yet, and I want to save, like, my full-on thoughts and stuff for that when we get to... I'm probably the only person on the planet... Oh, excuse me, leech, excuse me, leech, excuse me... No! I actually probably should have died there. That was a fluke. Hurry up! No! There was an edge there. That was a ledge. Well, hey, at least the checkpoint was nice. No, I hate... Oh, they're still coming. Again, sorry, I hate those leeches. Because when it comes to modern day opinions that I've noticed, you spend any time on the internet, you're bound to see it somewhere, that you have to be on the, like, one end of an extreme on everything. It either has to be amazing, the best damn thing you've ever seen in your entire life, or it's the worst. It's literally the worst. And people don't even know how to handle meh. You could be like, I'm kind of indifferent to it. I'd say 6.5 out of 10. And they'd be like, you monster! You hate it? How could you possibly hate it? I did it! It's like, nowhere in there did I say I hate it. A 6.5 out of 10, at least in my opinion, there's more good than bad. It's just still reached more or less that middle ground. Anyway, where I was going with that is, I understand the hate, and I understand why people were upset with Little Nightmares 3, and this is by no means, like, I'm not defending it, I'm just saying my piece, I'm just saying how I feel. Like, yes, I do agree, the game's mid, in my opinion. They do more right than they do wrong. Oh, hi, Roger! Roger! Fine, you jackass. But that doesn't change the fact that, and I couldn't quite put my finger on it when I first played it, but, and I know, I don't think it's a nostalgic thing either. I genuinely feel like there is a certain charm to this game, its 3 DLCs, and the second game, that I don't think it's as black and white as, well, the developers... Like, yes, that is a part of it, for sure. I'm not saying that it's not. It clearly 100... Especially because, those of you who don't know, you'll definitely see this later. I love Reanimal. Very rarely do I play a game and then 100% that, like, immediately. Actually, I haven't 100%ed a game in a while, so... So why did I do that? I wanted to look around the one thing first. Well, I'm already here, so screw it. Gotta go through the little kids' play area. For some reason. Go, 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 go. Don't hit anything, don't hit anything, don't hit anything. What did I just say, Six? I just said, don't hit anything. Anyway. Little Nightmares 3, at least going based off of the one time that I've played it, like, it's fine. I don't think it's this abomination, dumpster fire, piece of crap, worst game of the year. This game was so awful, I couldn't even finish it. You know, whatever. I don't think it was that bad. But see that... Ow! I swallowed stuff wrong. Don't make a joke out of that. But I'm apparently struggling at being a human, which, you know, admittedly does sound like me. Oh, hi, Conehead. Don't worry, I'll come. I'll be with you in a second. Well, me if 6 would want to light that. I would greatly appreciate that. Okay. Like, I can't call it one of the worst games ever, especially of that year. Why? Because, to me, there were redeeming qualities about it, and there were things scattered throughout the game that did feel like little nightmares. Yes, it felt different, and, like, okay, I can't quite put my finger on it, but something definitely feels wrong here. It definitely doesn't really feel like the other two. But there was a couple of good chase sequences, there was a couple of good monster designs, there was a couple of good things here or there. Now, my praise is the wrong word, like I said, I am of the opinion that it's more mid than just flat out bad. Again, sorry. If we compare, because there was a lot of people, even before the game came out, were like, well, that was a dumpster fire. Reanimal! That's gonna be the new Little Nightmares 3, we've decided. 100%. There's not a baby. We have decided in our head right now that that's how it's gonna be. I will say, and it's not just because of what I just said about me going, well, I love Reanimal, and Little Nightmares 3 was, As far as them coming out around a similar time, I know there's a couple-month gap, but, oh. Sorry, I have no idea what I was trying to do there. Reanimal is better in every way. Not to mention that if we're comparing it to not just Little Nightmares 3, but, like, all of the first game, the second game, the DLCs, whatever. There was, at least in terms of, like, the monsters and shit, things that chased you. Oh, hi, Roger. They were on the creepier side. Like, you don't scare me anymore, Roger. Neither do the chef dudes. Teacher's still kind of creepy. But! I was gonna say a joke, and then I lost it, but I will say this, Roger. I will give you one thing. Oh, did you hear my lighter? That was my own fault for doing that with him right there. I don't know why I thought that that would be a good idea to light that there. That the one thing, at least in that regard, I will give Little Nightmares over Reanimal, and I'm talking about all the games. I'm not just talking about 3 anymore. Is for the most part, maybe not across the board, even the ones that I don't really find creepy anymore, but it's more because, well, I've played this game a bajillion times, and the second game a bajillion times. I've actually played the DLCs the least. Not because I think it's bad, I just prefer everything else more. I do think that they're more memorable. Maybe they're not scary, but Roger, the chef guys, you know, the doctor, the stuff that's also in the hospital, not just him, because I actually think the doctor's less creepy than the other things there. I mean, the teacher, the school section would have been actually a lot worse, in my opinion, if it wasn't for the teacher, because I actually don't find the porcelain kids creepy. I find them more irritating than anything else, which is why, fuck, I think it's the orphanage in Reanimal. I'm just kind of, I did like the design of the mother, though. I'm so hungry, can you please get just a nibble? Please? Let me do it, so then I can see Shadow 6. Up there in the corner. You'll see her, eventually. Shadow 6! Let's go. But, because I've been spending a lot of time talking about not Little Nightmares, I've been talking about other bullshit that 110% doesn't matter, and I am aware of this. At least with this first game, alright? Let's just pretend that the second game doesn't exist. Let's just pretend that the DLCs and Little Nightmares 3, and even though it's technically not connected, at least not yet anyway, you never know what they might do in the future. I already brought that up in that video. Pretend that Reanimal doesn't exist. what I said earlier, because I don't find it scary anymore. There is a charm to this game, and playing through this game as 6, I like the music in the background, the things that chase you, the overall mystery of the Maw. I've gone on record, and I've said multiple times in multiple different videos that if you actually go and look up what the Maw is, because there's a few images of it online, that it is one of the coolest things I have ever seen, and it bums me out that... Sorry, I'm kind of waiting for that to sway closer. I've missed this jump in the past, so... You can call me paranoid, but I'm waiting. Oh, thank you, 6. Thank you, 6. Oh, man. When you start out this game, and I'm going based off of my first playthrough here, okay? Obviously, it's not that big of a deal now, but I remember being like, okay, everything seems wet. Okay, that's a little weird. Some of the doors I've walked by have looked like either like those ship or submarine doors. I'm like, we're clearly on the ocean, and everything's swaying back and forth, and I'm kind of concerned. So I thought maybe... I didn't know if I thought it was a submarine or something else, but it's not just its design, the overall lore behind the Maw. Can you climb that, 6? Come on, thank you. I was No, I was pressing the button. I was, and you can't say that I wasn't. I will hear none of the... No, I don't know where I was going with that. Ay, ay, ay. But, speaking of this, because I haven't brought it up yet, at least I don't think I did. Sorry, I've been recording for a long time. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I legitimately don't know anymore. Can you jump? 6, thank you. The only thing, Little Nightmares related, that I have not played yet, and I'm not going to in this video just because the theme that I was going for and everything, it doesn't match anyway, and this video is already going to be long enough, so if I do actually do that, I kind of want to do it as its own separate thing. But it's very Little Nightmares, you know, the mobile game? Again, if I brought that up already in this video, shit, I can almost guarantee you I'm going to forget that I said that later. I'm probably going to bring that up when I'm playing like Little Nightmares 3 or something, which I apologize. And I know, it's my fault. I'm the one who wanted to take on this long-ass recording, so there's nobody here to blame but myself. I'm just saying. Ah. Woohoo! I jumped in a way that I didn't want to, and I thought for a split second that I missed that. So now I'm just thankful. I'm very, very thankful that I didn't. Whee! Ow. Okay, cool. Now, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, great. More leeches! Bye! Leave me the hell alone, please. Trust me, I got better things to do than to deal with you guys and your bullcrap. And deal with your shit. Bro. Hold on. I gotta wait. I probably could have just went there. Why didn't I do that? Great, now I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back. That was my fault. I was too busy worrying about other things that don't matter. Great. There we go. Any day now. Any day now. No, 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 no. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, go, 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 go. Whoa. And I think what also drew me to this game initially is at least stuff like this, and I wanted to bring this up earlier, but I was talking about other things that just don't matter. I guess technically none of it matters, but I've always been a size and scale person, and the fact that you're not just a normal kid going through this, but you're in this weird, huge, giant, messed up world of weirdness, and kind of had like a Tim Burton vibe to it. Can't quite explain it. That, I don't know, just looked like it was up my alley. And the one thing I will say, and it's probably the last time I'm going to bring it up, because I'm going to have something to talk about when I finally get to Little Nightmares 3. Can't waste it all in this. I'm playing through the first freaking game. Before the third game came out, I remember some people being kind of upset because they were like, where's 6? Where's Mono? What the heck is going on here? Who are these two? I'm not going to... No, I'm going to boycott the game. If 6 and Mono aren't in this game, I'm boycotting it. And don't you guys think I forgot. Mono's a fan favorite. Now, when the trailers and shit and screenshot, because I followed Little Nightmares 2 pretty closely before it came out, so I was super excited for it. A lot of what I saw online, and all this other sort of thing involving it, they were like, who's the kid with the bag? Who's the... No. No. Game, if you're gonna tell me, if you're gonna sit here with a straight face right now and tell me that we don't get to play as 6, I ain't buying it! And now there's people who are like, Mono has to be in every game moving forward. You're not allowed to make a Little Nightmares game without Mono or 6. You're not allowed to do it. I'm just saying that... What the heck is going on? I looked away from the screen for 2 seconds. I have no idea what just happened. That was weird. Oh! Come back! Go ahead! Come back! No, it's not a big deal. That's just one of those internet things that I find funny, because when they say that people in this day and age bitch about everything, it's because, well, they bitch about everything. That being said, I'll give you credit right now. I actually somehow already forgot the names of the characters in the third game. Is it Lowen Alowen? That sounds right. Goodbye, creepy lady. Man. Whatever. I'm gonna find that cone head so I can give it a hug. I had a rough day. Go ahead, come back! Okay, I do have to be careful here because this game is kind of weird. I have fallen off these stairs before. Well, because keep in mind, because this game's not strictly 2D, so you can kind of go forward and backwards and, like... It's not that it's hard to stay on course. It's that when the game is like, you have to go in this specific straight line, and you have to do it or you'll fall to your death. But then it wants to do this, like, sweeping... Not that that's what that was, but this, like, sweeping cinematic shot that sometimes your brain goes, well, I have to adjust the thing over here, and then it just equals death. And it's like, well, I think we both know, game, that that's not what I wanted. Bye, friend! I don't know why you were chasing me just now. I swear I've never seen you do that. Now, I was waiting to get to this room to finish what I was saying earlier, because this was a very specific one to prove my point. Because so far, admittedly, we haven't seen a lot of this type of stuff, but when I said the thing about kind of like, you know, Tim Burton vibes, whatever, blah, 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 blah. This is why I love the world of Little Nightmares. Is everything being big and squished and warped and weird looking and... Okay, I heard that. I did not much care for that. Yeah, so we got nice pictures of Chef Dude, the cone heads, whatever the hell that eyeball thing is. I think that's the end there where you escape the mob. Spoiler alert. Got the janitor. Whatever, there's a key over here that I want, and I'm gonna take it. Wait. Yike! Also, this is a really dumb thing, and I promise you, I'm not trying to do a bunch of comparisons, and no, this is not an actual big deal. I don't care, but one of the things that both Little Nightmares 2, 3, and even freaking Reanimal, because admittedly, as much as I love Reanimal, if you're a fan of that game and you hate the third one, they do take a lot from Little Nightmares. And I am talking, like, gameplay-wise, and to be fair, there's not a lot here anyway, but, like, well, no, there's even, like, certain sounds. I don't remember if it's when you die, when it saves, maybe it's both, or even when you find a key and you pick it up. But it's literally the sound from Little Nightmares, and I was like, you guys aren't slick. You thought I wouldn't notice? I mean, maybe that makes me crazy for noticing that. I've played these games one too many times to know that. Oh my god, my eyes itch. Why? Stop itching. Oh, well, that was painful for no reason. And because of that, I lost my train of thought. Oh my god, it's still... Oh, come on, 6. Throw it right. Throw it right, 6. Oh my god. Why? Stop. And I know. I'm making it worse, but whatever. Gosh. Oh, you know what? What the hell am I doing? Wait, hold on. No, this is important. Hold on. Why was I not doing this? I originally was gonna do it, and then, well, I forgot, because I'm stupid. Again, been recording for a long time, but yeah. Mono and 6 are now going on this journey with me. I don't know why, but, like, when the elevator was going, and I just saw her standing there, I'm like, oh yeah, I said I was gonna do that. So yeah, there you go. Mono and 6 are along for the ride. For now. No, I'm more mad at myself because I said to myself before I started recording, I'm like, oh, that'd be pretty neat to put him in the background. Have him there. Why not? I got him. And I just totally forgot. Trust me, 6, I get it. I hate those middle of the night munchies. Well, actually, I don't know what time it is in the Little Nightmare. I legitimately don't know. I mean, I do know the sun's out later when you, go and do what? Can you put? I mean, I think I've already missed a couple of those, but like I said, this is not at all supposed to be a 100% thing. I just... What can I say? I wanted to do it. Any day, 6. Come on, it can't be that bad. Actually, I'm kidding. I've actually been here before. I was gonna say I've been in her shoes, but 6 literally just has on a raincoat. So that wouldn't really work. Hey, 6, can you maybe stop it with the creepy-ass humming? Well, because you can say, too, that, like, well, that's the background music. That's not... I feel like... It's supposed to be... Oh. No, Roger, no! You bastard. See, now, you twos, while I appreciate the mono ones, I actually have Low and Low, because now that I said it out loud, I do think that that's their names. I did order the U2s for them a while ago. It's been like 5 months, 6 months. Like, if you order U2s, if you're not... like, in the collecting space with that, it takes them months upon months upon months to ship. Like, no, I'm talking, like, I ordered some of the... Maybe not these ones specifically, but I ordered some of this shit in, like... I want to say... My brain's saying, like, July is when I started doing it, and some of this shit still hasn't come here. Which is fine, whatever. But, yeah, U2s. As fun as, like, the actual characters are... Can you, maybe, possibly... I mean, I know there's nobody at YouTube's watching this, but could you guys maybe give me, like, some of the monster? I'd buy the Thin Man. Hell yeah. I'd buy Roger. I mean, you can make the excuse, maybe, possibly, about, like, well, how is he supposed to fit in the box? But, like, I'd buy the chef dudes. I have no idea where. As a matter of fact, they could even make other one. They could make a Shadow 6. I don't know. Weirdly enough, because he's one of, in my opinion, one of the more underrated characters. And yes, the boss, technical boss, whatever, is kind of tutorial-y. I'm not going to try to argue with you on that. One of the more underrated characters that chases you in Little Nightmares that I do love is the Hunter. Like, yeah, I buy a Hunter. Why not? Okay, that's hilarious. There's no way you guys heard that, but my stomach's just like... Sorry, that was my attempt at sounding like upset stomach. The fact of the matter is, yeah, of course this is going to be happening while I'm playing what was supposed to be called Hunger, but it's actually called Little Nightmares because they had to do it for legal reasons, probably. And before you angrily correct me in the comments, like, actually that's not why they changed the name. They changed the name because, listen, I never claimed what I said was factual. I said I think. Roger, you're so fucked up, man. But also, I don't got time to deal with you. Hurry up, hurry up. Go, 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 climb! Yeah, take that, Roger! Like I said, don't got time to deal with you and your bullshit. You have to be fast here, though. Because it's one thing, right? When you're being chased by, like, a normal thing or whatever, and they're kind of fast, and they're coming after you. With him and his long-ass arms, he can just kind of reach you! You don't have to be even remotely close to him for doing that. Which, I only say is somewhat of a cop-out, in the sense of there's a couple of characters in the Little Nightmares games that are like that. Like, you don't have to be close to the teacher at all for her to get you, because her neck extends very long. Like the one scene, like why did I say scene? In the one part, wait, am I going crazy? Wait, no, wait, whoa, wait a minute, wait, hold on, what am I doing? Wait, whoa, 6, whoa. I was pressing the button, why weren't you climbing that? Like, again, I'm not worried about the 100% thing, especially because I feel like I've already missed things, but like, can we not do that? Come on! I mean, ultimately it's fine, but... whatever. When you first really encounter the teacher in the classroom, right? And there was one time I was playing the game, and I got caught... Thank you, 6. She literally extended her neck from across the other end of the classroom and still got me as I was running into the hallway. And no, I'm not over here bitching and moaning about, oh, it's unfair. That's not what I was saying. I was just like, damn. So you really have to be by the exit when you're trying to outrun this bitch. Alright. I guess that's fine. And I can't be Roger! Yeah, maybe I have played this game too many times that I just automatically know where, like, the exact moment a chase starts. Yeah, I've played these games so many times, like, I basically have all of them, with the exception of, like, 3 or so that I have memorized. Well, no, because, like, later, I'm planning on, and I know it probably seems different in comparison to, like, everything else I'm playing, but I'm planning on playing that Unravel game, you know, the one with the yarn guy, the Yarny. Hold on, I need for you to go away. What I was going to say is, as much as I love that game, I've probably played it total under 10 times, which I know for a lot of people, depending on what game it is, that's probably a lot. Like, dude, I've only played my favorite game 5 times in my entire life. But to be fair, when you also have a game that's got a 30-hour campaign mode, like, yeah, I can understand if you want to give it a couple of breaks or whatever have you. But, as much as I love Unravel, it's also been years upon years. Like, I legitimately do not remember when I played that game last. I could not tell. There was a gun to my head. I couldn't tell you. I legitimately couldn't do it. Like, and I know this probably means I have a problem, but whether or not it's inside this, Little Nightmares 2 specifically, right? You know, some of the other games that are going to be featured a little bit later. I play these monthly. But in my defense, they're short enough. So the only reason why something like Reanimal isn't on that list, right? As much as I love it, it's actually one of my favorite games on this thing that I'm doing. It just came out. It doesn't count. Listen, even if I loved Little Nightmares 3, Roger, even if I loved Little Nightmares 3, that came out in what, October, right? Like, of course it wouldn't be on. I was more saying that it has nothing to do with those games. They're new. New-ish, I guess. I don't know. People are weird about it. I do have to climb this fast, though, because Roger's coming. Roger's coming. Fuck you, Roger. Okay, can you push? Can you push? I was 6. I was pressing the button. Oh, that was weird. Everybody ignore me. I'm sure it's fine. Screw you, Roger. Whatever. It's fine. Hey, the one thing I will say, because I really do like Roger as a character, he doesn't say much or whatever, which is fine. Oh. He actually does get, like, well, I mean, technically, I mean, I know a lot of this opening isn't really him. There's just some parts scattered throughout where he chases you, but everything else, and this is just kind of popping into my head randomly, and I realized this actually hitting me, is everything else that chases you in this game, every other threat, is not on screen very long, like the part with the kitchen and the chef dudes, especially the creepy lady. I've said before, and I'll say it again, that the creepy lady was more or less only sick, because that part's short. The ending of the guests and all that other sort of... Everything else in this game gets more time on screen than her. It's weird, because, like, she's the final thing, and the big bad, and the this and the that. Go ahead. Where'd you go? Go ahead. Am I going crazy? No, see, I saw you, but it wouldn't let me pick you. Never mind. That was probably because I wasn't paying attention. Who cares? Was really only saved for me because they kind of fixed it in the DLC. And yes, you can argue that that's the point of the DLC. Doesn't matter. The point I was getting at was Roger gets the most amount of screen time, technically speaking. There we go, 6's song. What? I really wanted that trophy. I was gonna run and make that jump, but I don't think I can now, so now I have to wait. It's gonna take like 3 business days to get there. Okay, good. No, I'm not actually complaining. It's fine. Roger. I did not eat all your pecan sandies. No, it should be good as long as I stay on this rug here. Alright? Yeah, you don't hear shit, buddy boy. Why? Because you're blind and you don't see me. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. You did not see shit. Not even worrying about the light. I've said already that this is not a 100% thing. I am going to try to find all the statues, though. It doesn't matter. Oh, God. Oh, God. Climb, 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 climb. Go. Now, now, now. He's coming. Roger's coming. Also, put a pin in what I'm about to do. It's not going to be relevant again until we get to Little Nightmares 2, but yeah, what's going on the TV? Listen to the jingle. It's very annoying, actually. Roger! TV! The favorite show! Or commercial, whatever the hell that is. Bye, Roger! Also, there is a light down here, but because I didn't get that other one on purpose, I probably already missed a couple anyway. But yeah, the fact that I didn't, it's pointless to try to get that one now. I think I'm done worrying about the lights. I am so not worried about it. Now, this has screwed me over in the past because of the piano swinging. Oh no, it's gonna do it. Oh, it's so gonna do it. No! Come back! Oh, swing back. Swing back. Swing back! Swing back! Whoa! You almost got me. Ha ha, Roger. Sucks when you can't reach what you're trying to grab, huh? What were those sounds, Roger? I'm genuinely asking. Ow. Whatever. At least I'm away from you. Temporarily. Hey, anytime away from you is... I don't like you with your long arms. Stop, 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 stop! I'm gonna tell you this right now. I was pressing the button to grab it, and I was pushing forward. And I even stopped for a second, because I'm like, oh, maybe it's because I'm pushing forward. Maybe if I just press the thing, it wouldn't grab it. Which is why I'm gonna say, fuck that, and we're gonna do it this way. Because unacceptable! We're not doing this shit. Well, I'm not. I have so many games I gotta play, and I just don't have time to deal with bullshit! It's fine, it's my birthday. Alright. No, no, no! If the maw could stop rocking for 5... Can you just grab it, 6? Really too much to ask for. Are you gonna be a pain in the ass the entire time? Whatever, it's fine. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I got places to be, damn it! Whoop. Problem is, I'm not... fuck it, I'll light it. No, I'm gonna light it. I know there's no point now, but... Roger! Fuck off! Whoa. Ah! Running into shit. 6! Stop. Just stop. It's 6! No! Stop! Quit running into everything you see. It ain't that serious. Okay, no, please, for the love of God, don't get caught on the thing. 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 Now, thankfully for me, this is a super easy boss fight. Like, to the point where I don't even know if you want to classify it as boss fight. I mean, it is technically, but... Come on! Come on, Roger. Show me what you got. Come on! You will accept your defeat, damn it! without you. 6. Stop it. You stop it right now. Well, whatever. At least we're done with that. And it's weird. I know. I don't even think we're at like the halfway point yet, but it is funny to me to, you know, piggyback off of what I was saying a little bit earlier. It is kind of funny to me that Roger does take up the majority of like the first chunk of the game. And it's not just because, oh, he takes up a huge giant chunk and yada yada. I'm saying... There's nothing down there. Well, no, I was going to try to... Or just fall to my death. I was trying to stand on the... Oh my god. That was my fault. Understandable. You didn't have to bring me back here, though. You really didn't. I was more saying that it's funny that he takes up a lot of time in the game. And I know you gotta have setup and build up and this and that. Yeah, everything else that's coming to mind off the top of my head doesn't have that much screen time. Which is fine. They do good with what they're... Okay. Fine, I'll stand on this. It's fine. Because I actually like this section coming up. Well, obviously, I like the majority of the sections in this game. I wouldn't praise it in such high regard. See? Hi there, Chef Dude. And I love their designs, too. And I don't care that I was already talking about it. And technically already talked about them too, because I kind of did when I was talking about Roger a little bit earlier. But at least if I compare those types of things with what you get in Reanimal, they're both great, but for different reasons. I don't think, really, the majority of the things in Little Nightmares are creepy anymore. I don't. It's probably from overexposure. It's probably because I played these games way too many times. But... the shit in Reanimal's just creepy. There's some downright disturbing... like, the designs are cool, right? And in terms of, like, stuff that's chased me in a video game, there's, like, a whole... Especially the ending. Especially the ending. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, just like 6 is doing right now. Like, what the fuck? The stuff in this is just charming and memorable to me. Well, not that I say she's eating a fucking rat. Not even a dead one. She killed it with her teeth just now. That rat was still alive. Oh, man. Ah. Hold on, I need to... It's not this. There's an opening somewhere. I think it's actually over here. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I know where it is. I know where it is. I think. I could be wrong. I think it's over here. Wait. No. Oh. Leave it to me to just go the wrong... Never mind. Hello, creepy lady. Screw you and your statue. Very much do without that. But because I was just talking about their designs, I will say, if you guys are able to actually go and find the... As I've watched it, not like insanely recently, I remember I went and checked it out. Because I was like, well, Little Nightmares 3 is coming out soon, so I kind of want to check that out. I'm curious, blah, blah, blah. And I went and watched the Hunger trailer. What am I doing? Seeing some of, like, the original designs. I think it was the announcement teaser. I don't remember what it was, actually, now that I'm saying it out loud, but... Whatever, one of the earliest things you can find for Little Nightmares and or Hunger. And I'm glad that they changed it. It's kind of hard to explain. They just looked less appealing, which you could argue is a good thing. But I know you're like looking at his face right now, and it's like, how less appealing? How would he? But I'm saying, like, this feels like the Chef Dude character. Like, Roger feels like Roger. You go back and watch that trailer, because I think it was just that one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's another one where it's still... Oh, no. No, see, that's the problem. He heard that. Please go, please go, please go, please go, please. I was originally going to take my sweet-ass time with that. I was. But, oh, Six, what are you doing? But I got scared, and I thought he found me, so... Or was going to find me. I also love how their area over there with the fire looks like the maw. Dude. Haha, you can't reach me. You probably could if you were Roger, but you're not. You can't get me with your short, stubby arms. You loser. Oh, and your food sucks! But, keep in mind, too, speaking of their food, yeah, there's a lot of dead fish here and shit like that. So, you know, fine, I guess. But... when Roger was wrapping up the kids earlier, I haven't talked about a lot of things because I've been rambling about other crap that doesn't matter. When you're, like, first starting the game and you're going through and you see all these, like, what look like cells and cages and crate and all these things scattered throughout, and then a little bit later you see, oh, they're putting kids in there. Maybe Six is one of them and she escaped? I don't know. Which I don't think is the case because, well, Little Nightmares 2, but I'm trying to avoid spoilers for that, isn't it? Excuse me there, friendo. But where were those hooks going? Oh, I fell. Oh my god. Yeah. You know... No! Six! I pressed down. Why does climbing have to be so aggravating in these games? Why? Whatever. So, yeah, and I'm all for being wrong on this. I'm just saying that I think they're serving up kids and eating them. Which is disturbing. And gross. That was my own fault, so it's fine. I'm just gonna sit here because I don't think you can see me from where I'm at. We're good. Still think you're way uglier than your brother. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Huh? Oh, I didn't wait for that door to shut. Please tell me you're not gonna hear this. I think I'm good? Question mark? I think? I hope? I'm really crossing my fingers here. Also, just put the key there. No, 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 don't shut, don't shut. Six. I was pushing over. Just hug the damn cone head. You irritate my soul sometimes, Six. And yes, I'm kidding. No, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I got this key now, and that's all I care about. That was a weird picture. Why? I've never actually looked at that picture before. But it looked like they were also wearing a raincoat. Maybe I do have to... Not saying it's related to that, but... I totally have to play Very Little Nightmares at some point. Well, unfortunately, one of the things was spoiled for me in that. So, listen, if I get this wrong, you can't yell at me, because I'm just going off of what I was told. Okay, hide before the chef dude shows up. But that it pulls a pretty good switcheroo. I'm irritated that it was spoiled, obviously. But you play through the game thinking you're Six, because, you know, they're wearing the raincoat, and then something happens to that kid, and 6 ends up putting on the raincoat, and the rest is history. And I guess from the way it was described, sounds like a pretty good twist, if I'm being honest. Please tell me you're not, like, completely glitched. Okay, good. Well, I wanted to be able to... What are you doing? What are you doing? Uh-oh, where did that key go? Oh, my God. I'm trying to... You sound like you're in, like, the main kitchen part, so... One thing that threw me off originally, and I shockingly wasn't going to talk about it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. But if you look around his neck there, and I thought maybe potentially it was glitched at first. Hold on, I want to see if I can't see it. Well, I'm talking about it, so... But I thought it was a glitch or something weird going on with the graphics or whatever, but he's technically wearing a mask right now. And it's so dumb, but the only reason I noticed it, and/or I'm hoping it happens now, because it'd be pretty good if I talked about it and then it happened. Where are you going? Friend, I need to go that way, so can you, like, fuck off? I need to go this way. This. You have food in the oven! It's gonna burn! What are you doing? Bro starts itching under his mat, and you can see, like, the actual, like, real skin color and all that, but it clearly is not a glitch, and there's something else going on here. And that's why it's probably one of my favorite moments in the game, so I hope I remember to bring it up. Because who knows, with everything that's going on, I might forget. I might. But there is a moment in the hospital in the second game where you see, like, a wall of masks. So who knows? Maybe these guys got it from the doctor. Who knows? So back to what I was saying earlier about the clunky controls, right? I did not press that direction. Whatever. I need to make my wiener swing. Which is a weird sentence, I'm fully aware, but it's also what's happening, so it's not like I'm lying, technically speaking. Okay, I feel better if I pushed that. 6, can you just... You don't need to get caught on everything you touch. You don't. You really, really don't. Life would be a lot more simple if you just cooperated. I'm just trying to give you a heads up. It's a life lesson. It'd be... Whatever, it's fine. But for now, it's time for me to go play hooky! I already made that joke. Ow. That bonked me square on the head. That was painful. Also, there's stuff over here. I'm gonna grab it. Light, which I technically don't need, but I was coming in here for the statue. Nice. And it's sad. I also wanted to come in here for a cone head, which I technically get, but it's dead and being eaten by a rat. I'm not going to spoil anything as a just in case, but you'll understand why this is fucked up after we play through the DLC. It floored me the first time I played it, because maybe I should have, honestly, looking back, maybe it was obvious. I did not see coming. At all. And even in some of, like, the better twists in video games, I mean, movies, TV shows, I can usually guess something. Like, even if I'm not Oh, this makes me sound so weird and like I'm up my own ass. Oh, please don't fall out of there. Please. I should have done this first. Well, I mean, it's working, so... I'm just saying that usually I can spot a twist coming. Even if I get the twist wrong, I'm usually like, I can kind of expect one. And even when I'm wrong, I'm usually pretty close. Or I'm like, that makes more sense than what I thought, but I was in the same ballpark. That's more or less where I was going with that. Yeah, I should have probably seen it coming, and I didn't. But I will say this, though, for those of you who are like, I saw it coming a mile away, because they actually do show it, sort of. You actually have to be paying attention, though, which I guess I wasn't. They kind of, sort of tell you what it is in the second DLC. It doesn't matter. Chef Dude's coming. I'm hiding! Hey, can you do the under the mask itch, please? Show the people that I'm not crazy. I'm not as crazy as they probably think that I am. Please. Please. Come on! I bet that neck of yours is really itchy. It's super itchy. You know what, now, I'm gonna wait. I want him to do it now. Oh, do it! I guess there is another area for you to do that, but... Go, 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 go. Whatever, I'm gonna hide here. And now I play the waiting game. Come on, Jeff, dude. I know you're faster than that. Come on. Ow. I mean, at the very least there, you saw his real neck. At least I think it's his real neck, because... well, it doesn't match anything else about him, so... which I guess that technically would be... he's not just wearing a mask, he's wearing like a full bodysuit. I didn't even consider that. Hey, at least that's what I'm going with, because... like I said, the rest of that don't match. And if you look closely on the front of that here... or maybe it's after he pulls it apart, because I'm not seeing it right now. Maybe that's just a weird angle of the... I always thought the front of that kind of looked like a face, but it didn't do that until after he moved that. Oh. No, maybe I'm wrong. That's still gross, though. Hey, can you itch under your... hey, can you itch under your... itch under your fucking mask, you bitch! Or just sound like you're dying. That also works. Why are you hacking up a lung over here? Oop. Whatever, it's fine. I'm getting that key, friendo! Go, 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 go! Alright, give me the key, give me the key, give me the key, give me the key! 6. Go! So thankful they got rid of this in the future games. Like, it's not a big deal about having, like, run away while carrying it and whatever. Like, it's not like the game's any harder or whatever, but I do like that Little Nightmares 2, 3, and even though it's not Little... no, okay, what are you doing, what are you doing, what are you doing? Push the door, push the door, push the door, what are you doing, 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 what are you doing? That when you pick up the key, you just pick up the key. That's all I was saying. Go away! Thank you for your cooperation. Or something. Oop. Down we go! into the trash. It's pretty fitting for me, I guess. Also, like I said, fuck the statue! Very good. There's one thing I will give the chef guys. One! As somebody who was a former dishwasher, fuck them dishes. Oh my god. I'm sorry, if you clock into work and you see dishes that sort of resemble New York City, you should probably not work there anymore. Especially, no offense, they're doing that shit by hand. Because before you say it, like, I'm a dishwasher too, and I've seen worse. Yeah, but probably have a dishwasher though. That's different, and you know it. I do like how it looks from a visual standpoint, like the way the bubbles are. Which I know is weird. Well, I didn't bring it up when I was... Oh my god, stand up. I'm not even crouching. Go away! No! Why are you not wanting to cooperate today? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. No! Fucking. No. 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 No! Get away, you rude, interrupting bastard. Where we were still dealing with Roger and there was all, like, the Tower of Books and all that. Yes, it's very Tim Burton-y, but I've always loved over-exaggerated shit. Can you go away, please? And I don't mean, you know, for the sake of it. There's still got to be, like, somewhat of a point, but... Thank you for not hearing me somehow. Don't know how that happened. Bro, I got it. Bro, no, guys, I got it. No, guys, I have to climb, guys. Oh, there you are. You're itching. I see you. He's itching under the mask. He's itching. And don't say I'm reaching either. I know how people are nowadays. Like, well, he was clear. He was just pushing. You know, he was pushing like the fat up or whatever. He was just, you know, itching the. You literally, if he was facing me, you see his hand go underneath there, and the skin color's different and the whole nine. Whatever. Nope! I love that the bubbles actually go on to 6. Oh, man. I like small details in games. I don't know what else to say. Like, it is kind of a bummer, though, that you're, like, not allowed to talk about that anymore, or games being pretty, or, oh, this looks nice, or that's cool because of this, or I like the lighting here. I know, it's like uber nerd shit, right? But the fact that we live in a day and age where it's just kind of expected for things to look and feel perfect, it's just kind of a bummer. Because, A, I kind of like when things are rough around the edges, but also, first of all, grab that. 6 doesn't usually do it. I usually have to redo this part, so... Screw you guys, I'm getting out of here! Tried to tell you, but you don't want to listen. Nobody ever wants to listen to me, and I almost just fell. Whatever. Point being is, I don't care if this makes me a nerd or just flat out a loser. I don't care. I like attention to detail, and I like some of the smaller things. You could even call them little nightmares now. Okay, but that was bad. I'm sorry. I don't know why okay. Well, that being said, my favorite shot in the game is coming up. And don't get me wrong, I like the majority of this game's visuals anyway, but yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about. That being said, I do like this, though. Really shows not just the size of the mob, but how unbelievably small 6 is in comparison to this giant world with that big-ass chain. Just keep this in mind, what we're about to see. I cannot stress this enough. And yes, the entire game is set here, so you already know it's big, okay? Fine. But because the Maw is constantly, like, not constant, it's like I think it's once a year or something, it's in different spots or whatever, and the guests that come and... it raises from the water, and then it sinks again. What are you doing, Six? Stop it! I jumped! For the love of God, I did! I pressed the button! Whatever. What I was trying to say is this is just the top. And you'll see in a second here, because it zooms out. Love this shot. Absolutely love this shot. Just shows you the pure size and scale of this thing. And knowing after the fact, like, you actually see a picture of the Maw, it's not even like, well, it's sort of the top, kinda. No, I'd say about 85% of it, maybe 80%, is underwater. I know I'm probably getting my hopes up, and I ask for weird things, and it's probably because I am weird, but the disappointment that I know I brought upon myself with Little Nightmares 3, and I knew it wasn't going to happen in Reanimal unless, if nothing else, it was an Easter egg or a reference or something, right? There they are, guests. I do hope we go back to the Maw in a future game. Even if it's like a flashback type thing. And no, I'm not counting, even though I still want to play it. There's that VR Little Nightmares game coming out, and it seems like there's some familiar locations, so maybe you're going back to the Maw on that. But I mean, like, and I know it's probably like it's technically an actual Little Nightmares game, but I mean, VR. I looked away from the. That was my fault. That was my fault. I literally glanced over, looked at my camera, and then I fell. That was me. Not blaming the game. Nope, that was me. I was saying that VR is kind of its own thing. At least that's how I view it. Even if you're like, oh, it's still canon, because I'm just saying, like, a legitimate Little Nightmares 4 or some shit. Or if in the future, they decide to do something else with something. I don't know, this is too cool a location to never come back to. Camera was blocking that. Very thankful for the mechanic of being able to move the camera all the way over there. You guys are literally shaking the ground underneath you. Like kaiju. Should I be worried that Godzilla's gonna show up soon? Take you guys out one by one. Which honestly wouldn't be the worst thing. No offense to you guys. Well, actually, I guess all of the I'm just saying, like, and I hate people, like, the sound of chewing, you know, like, with your mouth open and all that. Like, I have a visceral, just not okay hatred for... Yeah, maybe playing this game with headphones is a mistake. No! You don't get to eat me! I don't even taste good! Fuck off! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! What, sex? Ha ha! That what you get, jackass? So is that here, or is... I'm looking for something that's not here. Sorry, my fucking camera was in the way of that. Like, how could you not see that? 6, for the love of God, please. You don't need to, you don't have to be like this. You just don't. You aren't getting me. Not today. I almost jumped, but I didn't think that I was going to make it on that one. cone head over here, so I might as well grab it. I say as it runs past me. I would more say like I knew where it was. Also, if you look up over there, I don't know for sure if that's supposed to be 6, but that looks like a kid in a raincoat, so I'm still asking questions about that picture I saw earlier when I was in the kitchen. That legitimately do not remember ever like noticing that or trying to comment on it. And I've gone back when playing through this game, and I've gone out of my way to look at the pictures and see if I was missing anything. Gotta be careful here, though. I've brought it up in other videos, but when I talk about this game kind of having clunky controls, and somebody's probably gonna argue, like, no, you just suck. I have glitched into this dude's hand before. I've actually glitched in some of their hands before. No, not today, not today. That was actually sort of a fluke. You should have grabbed me! No! But I fell off the table anyway! Yeah, I guess that was my fault. But come on, man! Come on, man! I was at the end, too! I was... What are you doing? Don't grab that. You don't need that. Come on, 6. Stop it. I almost fell off that fucking... Oh. You don't, 6. Don't do that. No. No. Ah! Not playing this game of bullshittery. We're not doing it! I said... No, 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 no! Screw you, screw you, screw you. Jump! Very good. Don't. Sorry. Jesus. Go. Sorry about this, friend, but I'm gonna use your back as a trampoline. Go. I was like stuck on your back, sort of. You better not catch me because of that. You better not catch me because of that. Woo! Close? That's not happening. Problem is, Chef Dude's coming. You didn't see me! Yay! Whatever. I'm sure it's fine, right? At this point, just get me off the fucking law, man, before I turn into a hot lunch. Cause... Did you see how hungry these assholes were? Like, I've never once thought what it'd be like to be eaten. I'm not lining up to be a hot lunch. What's that from? No, I know what that's from. What's that from? Like, the reference popped back into my head, but I don't know what... It's from fucking Jaws! Oh my god! I am, I guess, revoking my Jaws card. Nah, yeah, it's when he's talking to the mayor. Like, lining up to be a hot lunch. Just, goodbye. I'm so mad at my... If anybody knows, they're probably yelling at the screen and being like, bro, it's fucking Jaws. Like, yeah, I'm aware of this now. It's a creepy-ass mask, by the way. No, let me through! I'm keeping my hand on the sprint button. My thumb, I'm keeping my thumb, not my entire hand. This is kind of intense. And I don't want to have to do this again. So, excuse me, for the lack of commentary, I gotta concentrate. I've already died enough on stupid shit. Put a pen in that picture, by the way! Oh God, go, 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 go! They're coming! Climb! Oh dear God, go. Oh dear God, go, 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 go. 6, go, go. Ah! Woo! Ha ha! Oh, there's the mall looking all cool and shit. Man. I took the layer out, why not? Absolutely pointless, but... Oh no, I'm hungry again, 6. Please don't eat another dead rat. Or commit more crimes. Which, by the way, spoiling, trying so hard and it got so far. People were so shocked and appalled and angry and this and that about Little Nightmares 2's ending. Acting like 6 is like some saint or whatever. Not only are there moments in Little Nightmares 2, which you will see if you haven't already, that she's kind of a little psycho. A little bit. Sort of. My first thought was always, have you not played the first game? Innocent! And it only gets more fucked up on top of everything else if you play the DLC. Man. I was more saying there's a couple moments of her being a little psycho, even in this first game. So I always laugh when people are like talking shit about Little Nightmares 2 and they talking shit about the ending and they're, well, my main thing is that it was out of character. And these people who like pretend they're like Little Nightmares purists, and then they'll like say shit like that. I'm like, what do you mean out of character? Play the first fucking game. It's there, I promise you. If you think I'm lying, it literally I just proved it wrong right there with what we just did. And that was one example. One! Anyway. Well, we're rather close to the end of this game. It bums me out to this day. Like, it's still a good part. I don't want my words twisted. I don't want people thinking that I say, like, oh, the ending of this game is terrible. It had such promise. But, I mean, maybe I'd feel that way, potentially, if the DLC doesn't exist. But thankfully it does, and it kind of fixes my issue. Whatever. But this part I more have an issue with just because of how short it is. With how the game opens up and you, like, it does that, like, slow zoom in to the creepy lady, and there's this build up, and you keep seeing her in the guest area, and this and that, and there's pictures throughout the game. You're like, who the heck is this lady? What's going on here? Got that creepy ass humming on top of everything else. And it's just done. You don't hear or see shit, creepy lady. I'm just gonna sneak by you here. See, we're good. We're good. We're good. Sort of similar thing, but both of those pictures, which I think is kind of funny that that one's blocked off, said these developers do shit on purpose. It's like, oh, you're reaching, they do shit on purpose. But doesn't what that person's wearing look just a little bit familiar? Just a wee bit. Anyway. I need this key. No, I need... Push it, 6! Come on! Or just fall off the thing entirely. I said, push it! Thank you. But with that being said, no! But with that being said, we do kind of got to get a move on here. We got to go. Creepy lady. Creepy lady. Ah. You're not gonna eat me, are you? Sure hope not. Listen, lady, I got a key. Oh, man. Well, I guess to wrap up what I'm saying, because we're dangerously close to the end of the game. Also, put a pin in these broken mirrors. Sorry, it's important. You know what, never mind. God, you're creepy. I'll give you that. Whee! But you can't catch me, though. You're still slow as shit. Can't beat 6. Come on, 6, you can do it. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Every time I play through this game, I swear this part gets shorter. Yeah, no, because this is it. With what we just did, I'm trying to prove a point here. We have like a little boss fight here, and then we're done. And then we're done. Which is why, by the way, in the first place, I was bringing up that, like, how much time Roger got and whatever. That wasn't me dissing Roger. I love that section of the game. But I just find it funny that of all the things in this game, all the main threats, you're the shortest for some reason. I know, it's kind of a pointless complaint now. DLC kind of. That being said, I do have to do this quite a few times, so forgive me for the concentration thing or whatever, but I really don't want to have to redo this. What was that sound? Oh, I heard something outside my headphones. That was weird. I really, really don't want to have to redo this. Now! And it'd be fine if I only had to do this like 3-4 times or whatever. But... oh, God. Where are you, lady? Where are you, lady? I just realized I've actually never counted. I don't know how many times this takes. Lady? Lady? Not today! What are you gonna do about it? Not shit. Where's the light? 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 Well, if you're in the darkness and you don't go to the light like right away, she'll still get you. Come on. Which side you coming from? Hmm? Which side you coming from? Oh! Ay, ay, ay. Are we almost done? Come on. Oh, there you go. Get up, 6. We gotta take the final shot. That's what you get, creepy lady, for getting in my business. Okay, before I say, because it's probably gonna sound like I'm shitting on it when I'm not. I actually really love this ending. What 6 is about to do to the guests. I think it's a really cool visual. Okay. But just bringing up Little Nightmares 2 one last time, then I'll shut up forever. The whole Ed's out of character, 6 little angel, she would never do. And I don't want to hear, well, the creepy lady's bad and she was just doing what she. And listen, the game knows, by the way, it's not just what I just did to the creepy lady. The way she does like this sinister, slow turnaround and looks all evil. I mean, you don't actually see her face, but you just look into the dark, black abyss and abyss into her hood. I know what I was trying to say. And while this ending is cool, see, I was going somewhere with that. While this ending is cool, She's still doing it. It's still kind of fucked up. It's still, and people are over there just cheering it on, like, yeah, go 6, woo, fuck them up. But I don't think you realize that that's kind of not the point. She's not doing it to be badass or. But hey, man, this is what happens when you fuck with 6. And in case you don't believe me, got that little nightmare song in the background. Hi guys! Remember what happened last time? Guess what? You're dead now. Oh, you want some too? You're dead. Oh! That sucks to be you, I guess. Oh, you want some too, buddy? You want some too? Yeah, come here! Oh, I heard that. Just snapping necks left and right. Well, and you spend so much of this game running and hiding and this and that. That, yeah, to me, the game ending this way, it just kind of flips everything on its head, even for a short, brief amount of time. So, like, take that, members of the Maw! Well, technically, because you're guests, but. Sure fun. Bye! Food sucks, by the way. Tell the chef guys I said that. I miss you, Mom. Still hope we come back at some point. You can argue it's probably highly unlikely, but I don't even know if they're going to do Little Nightmares 4 after what happened with the third one, but yeah, there's all my cone heads. Nice. I mean, ignore the fact that I ate one of you, but Oh. Well, I mean, it was the enhanced edition, but there you go. Those Little Nightmares. Don't know why I said it like that. I'm only doing this because I just kind of want to get to the end of the credits, and these are long. Actually, one of my favorite things that has nothing to do with me, but it's because I don't think he realized that he could make them go faster. One of my favorite things in the Little Nightmares, you know, bubble, whatever, is Markiplier's playthrough, where he can't skip, or doesn't realize that he can do this, so he just waits for the credits to end, and then he orders food, and he leaves. They're still going! I don't think, even with the enhanced edition, I don't remember if I checked. Yeah, I can't skip these. Back! There we go. And as you will see in this upcoming image here, well, not image, whatever, you know what I mean. Even though I said that that was sort of the top of the maw, it raised sort of a little bit, kind of, not really, because there's still a whole lot more under there. This is the tippity tip top. Have nothing else to prove how big the maw is. The couple of times you do see, like, a picture, or, like, because you'll even see, like, the maw on, like, the wall or whatever in, like, the guest, when you're dealing with the guests. Sorry, I don't know what I was originally trying to say. Leave me alone. Actually, I'm gonna do this first. As cool as that is. Actually, wait, hold on. I want to see something. Oh. Nice. Okay, didn't get very many things, but I guess this is fine. Oh, man. Anyway, I'm just saying, so if you look on the wall and you see the mod somewhere, what you just saw, it looks like a dot. It looks like a dot on there. Like, you can still see, you know, the stack, like, sticking up there, but... Man. Also, I know I'm weird, but I've always loved looking at concept art and stuff like this. You know, my God, Roger, you looked weird at one point. See, there's supposed to be 3 of you. God, no. God, no. And from what I've heard, too, and I know you can't ever just do this, it'll never happen because it wouldn't make sense, but that weird messed up part of my brain, from my understanding, this game was meant to be one thing, and over time, camera, can you stop? You were doing so well for the longest time. Also, that mask, the guy like kind of on the top there looks really fucking creepy. Anyway, that stuff changed the more that they were working on it, and I want to so badly play whatever that original idea for Little Nightmares was going to be. And by original, I mean original, not what, you know, they were saying about Reanimal, where it was like, well, we had so much time to do this, and in terms of money, we could do this, so we had to go over here, and blah, 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 blah. So now, we're making Reanimal with the idea behind... Because, obviously, if they had more money, but I don't think Reanimal is the game we would have gotten back then, like when this came out. I don't think that. So, I'm saying I wish that that doesn't matter. And, well, I have 3 DLCs and 2 more sequels to get through. Now, to be fair, Little Nightmares 3 is... I think it's shorter than Little Nightmares 2, but whatever, that's besides the point. So, just quick thoughts. Still to this day, love this game. I do prefer 2 over everything else. 2 is legitimately one of my favorite games. But, that being said, being there for before the game came out, watched the little bit of build, then you got to see the aftermath, like with the trailers and everything, like kind of how it evolved, and then it became Little Nightmares from Hunger, and just seeing where this world even if you don't like Little Nightmares 3, there's moments and there's things in that game that I really like, even if there's a lot of mid in there. And, well, again, even though it's technically not really connected, it's different world, universe, whatever, getting Reanimal out of this and just everything out, like, this game spawned so much for me, and, well, for all that I didn't even talk about, but I do really enjoy the DLCs. It is my least favorite thing of the main first 2 games, because I still, actually, I do prefer the DLCs to Little Nightmares 3, but, I just prefer the main game and the second game more. That's all I was saying. Also, I didn't even realize I wasn't actually back to where I was supposed to be. I love the art style, I love the world, and I feel like I say that a lot, but like when you're going through the Little Nightmares world, when I say I love the art style, just things being massive and gigantic around you, the furniture and all this other stuff looking warped and weird, and there's a height difference between certain things. We're like, that looks like that should be bigger than that, but it's like, there's chairs in this game that are like normal sized looking chairs, and then you got these desks that are like 8 feet tall, and it's like, what the hell's going on here? Love the maw as a location. 6, I really enjoy her as a character. Like, I can't imagine, which is funny, I know, because Little Nightmares 3, and then, well, you play as Mono in the second game, even though 6 is there, so fine, but nowhere really to be seen except for maybe a reference that I probably missed in the third game. But I can't imagine the Little Nightmares anything without that yellow raincoat. It sounds dumb, it sounds weird, I know, but that raincoat's almost a character within and of itself. I know, that sounds weird, but to prove a point, when I bit when I started eating, sort of, the creepy lady, and I absorbed her powers, and she did that creepy turn to the camera. That only looked so good because of how the way that and I know this is like the nerdiest of nerds, I'm aware, but it's the way that the rainbow, but the fact that you couldn't see into it, and it was just this black void of nothing, and the shape of it which people have pointed out already, it's pretty obvious, but that to the point where it's even like in the logo and one of the things, but her raincoat, the shape of like the opening weirdly looks like the eye, you know, the eye you keep seeing everywhere. And this is awesome. The last dumb thing I'll say, I know what I did. It's like, dude, you're praising a raincoat. What are you talking about? Whatever. In the games where it's not there, I do weirdly miss 6's lighter. I don't know why. I like it as a light source. I mean, it's not that bright or whatever, but it's one of those weird things that when we do get to 2, and you don't even have one for a majority of the game because you pick up the flashlight, I believe, in the hospital, but even then, you know how many horror games, just games in general, where your light source is a flashlight, and it's like, well, duh, flashlight. Duh, I get it. But, I don't know. If 6 was walking through this game, even in that little thing down there, and she had a flashlight pointed up at the door, and she was just looking up at the thing, like, that image looks the way it does. I know this is like the nerdiest of nerd shit, but it's because of the, which is why, like, even in this, the U2s I got, I don't like that she's carrying the key with her. Like, I wish she was walking home there. And I should note too, by the way, last thing I'll say, and then we'll move on, because like I said, I got a lot to get through. If you're judging me heavily right now, let me end by saying, technically, a lot of what I just mentioned, it doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm actually saying, oh, if 6 wore something else, the game would suck. If 6 was holding the flashlight, the game would be terrible. I'm not saying that. It's just the smaller details that help the main thing. Only other example I could give of that, just to kind of prove my point, is if the Maw more resembled, like, it could have still had, like, with the art style and everything, you know, be all bendy and weird and shit, but if the Maw was, like, a warped, weird-looking submarine, I'm sure it would have looked cool, right? I'm sure it still would have been serviceable, even if it was ultimately the same thing on the inside. I'm sure it would have still worked. But after seeing, not just in-game, like what it does show you, going and looking up what the thing actually looks like the full actual thing, I'm glad that the Maw is its own unique thing, and it's not just a submarine or an underwater base that's kind of building looking. If nothing else, it's like a giant bean. But whatever! I got 3 DLCs and 2 sequels to get through, so shut up, me, let's go! Okay, really quick before moving on, I did just want to say real quick that I do really like the chapter select in this game. I'm sorry, I like that kind of gives off like that diorama vibe. Like, if they made like little small sets of these, yeah, I'd buy them. You can call me crazy. I don't care. Oh, man. And I guess before going on, I should probably... What do you mean locked? Well, that was annoying. I mean, it's fine. All I had to do was just reinstall the other version, but... Alright. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go! Come on! Do not got time to waste. I have so many more games to get through. Come on. I mean, DLCs... I mean, unless I die a lot and I'm stupid about certain things. I think these are like about like 40-ish minutes each. Give or take. Right. I'm recording. Good. Got to make sure. Now, I honestly don't know what DLC I like the most, but I kind of want to give the depths the edge only because, well, in the second DLC, there's some familiar things going on, and in the third DLC, I mean, it's a much better ending, especially with the lady, than in the main game. Yeah, just my opinion. Oh, hi, Roger. What can I say? I feel like you're very underrated. I like the Granny character. You. Either way, we're playing as the runaway kid. Oh, you got caught. Oh, that sucks. And I know, it probably sounds dumb what I said about things being familiar because, well, technically this is like the start of the main game, but, oh, you don't have to run into walls, I'm just saying. Oh, there's the ship that drops off the guests. Woohoo. Ow. Ah, leeches. Speaking of leeches, I should note, they're not that bad, right? Hey, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? I see you down there. What are you doing? I mean, you're hiding, but what's going on? All I was gonna say is they're not that bad in the main game. The leeches are... Oh, there's something. There's something not good in this. They're a lot faster. I mean, they're still not hard to avoid. I'm just saying, going from the main game to this to be like, oh, that actually is kind of a problem. Hey! Get over here! Hey! Oh god, oh god. No! I actually didn't know if I had enough time to do that. Get back here! Hey! I just want to ask you a few questions. Over the years, I've heard a couple of people say that they think, this kid right here is 6. But I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. No, I can't quite put my finger on it, but I don't think that it is. I mean, to be fair, I'm not right about most things. I'm just saying. Also, why did I take the... I could have just went through the... Yeah. Well, it's too late now. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right. Every single time I play through this, I always forget that I have to do this first. I mean, it's whatever. I don't personally care. I'm just saying, come here. I also almost always fall here, as you've seen. See, I'm pressing down. Go forward just a little bit. Just go. I'm pressing down. You caught it at least! Oh, you almost never do that, thank you! I was... whatever, I don't care. Because even if it's like, no, you're supposed to push forward, but that just brings you off. I hate ladders or ropes or anything else in these types of games because of that specific thing. I know I have to go down there, I'm just... Sorry, find that cone head. Thank you. Funny it... Well, I guess what I was gonna say, because I was actually going to say, I'm not making excuses, I was actually going to bring it up when I first started this DLC. Oh, well, it's getting ready to first start it, but then the bullshit about having to re-buy all of the DLCs or the Season Pass or the whatever, which is some bullshit. I mean, I get why it's a thing. It's technically a new version, like, I get it, but that made me lose my train of thought, and to be fair, this took like a minute and a half to download, so I'm not worried about it, like, at all. But I think the reason why I like the diorama, or like, that it sort of looks like that, oh, what I was talking about, we have a flashlight, is the game itself actually kind of looks like that. I've played my... that's a leech. I've played my fair share of side-scrollers, and not all, but the majority of them, the environment is still complete. For the most part. Maybe not all of them. Like I said, oh, there's the, see, you're slithery and you're weird and I don't like you. Excuse me, please. Excuse me, please. Do not... Oh, yeah! I almost ran right into you. That would have been... Oh, no, that's a problem. Oh, no, that's a problem. Oh, no. I couldn't jump on the one yet because there was the one coming down with the other one. Now climb, 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 climb. See? Aren't things better in life, kid, runaway kid, Mono from Wish, you know what I'm saying? Aren't things easier when, you cooperate? Problem with this, though, and I blame it every game, it doesn't matter, whatever you have these types of sections and anything, I always go back to the amnesia water monster. No, I'm not saying it's healthy, but that's just where my brain goes. For some reason. Ow. Ow. I'm sure it's fine. There you go. And then... Why did I think I could slide through that? I have to... I don't know why. There clearly was not enough room there. Oh, jeez. Yep, don't like this. But see, this is what I was talking about, of how you can actually just see the edge. That being said, kid, I would very much like for you to go. Not today, granny bitch! We're not doing this today, Nana. I don't like this. I don't like that. I know what I have to do. That doesn't mean that I have to like it. Fucking gross. Oh, it's the noises you make too. Come on, you leech bitches. Go, kid, go, kid. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go! Jump! There you go. Woohoo! You know what I just realized? And no, I'm not blaming... like, there's probably someone out there who's like, no, Runaway Kid's my favorite character, the DLCs are the best, therefore you're wrong, because of... I just realized why, in terms of visuals, and I know I went on a fucking rant about a raincoat. Like, I know how it sounds. I know. But in terms of, and yeah, I'm even bringing Little Nightmares 3 into this, I think the reason why the Runaway Kid, he just doesn't stand out to me, and I'm sure I'm pissing somebody off with this, it's that almost everybody else you play as in the Little Nightmares games has somewhat of an identity. Because 6 has the raincoat. Mono's got the bag and the nice jacket and the whatever. Then you have Low and Alone. I know some people aren't the biggest fans of their designs, but, you know, at least it's something. This kid's just got weird hair and blue shirt. Which I suppose is fine. Hold on, I'm trying to see something. Is that... I think I answered my own question. Well, there are secrets in this game, but just because of the task, and I know I've already said it a bunch of times, and I'm just repeating myself more, and like, I know, but I don't need to get the secrets, and it doesn't do anything, to my knowledge. Hell, even in the main game, collecting all the things, like, yeah, you get your trophies and your whatever, but as far as I'm aware, there is nothing else. Like, it doesn't give you anything, you don't get anything, you know. At least in Little Nightmares 2, there's something else. Whatever. Alright. No. 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 Yay. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ha! Haha! You can't catch me! Whoa! Well, I mean, you could climb on that at least, though. The problem is, you don't swim very fast. Which is kind of the issue. I'm sure it's fine. Ow! Kid, stop getting caught on everything that you see. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. I can't. Oh. I was supposed to keep going for it. Well, here's one of the secrets that I got on accident. I mean, totally think that I missed one already in the other area, but... oh. I'm not gonna be mad that I got it. More of what I was saying, and this goes for all of the games moving forward, by the way, so I'll stop saying it probably, unless I forget, which is totally possible. If I say it in another game, oh, you said you'd stop. I forget, okay? I'm stupid, and my memory sucks. It always has, always will. That none of these are gonna be 100% perfect. It's just not happening. The only way it would is if I had an unlimited amount of recording time and I wasn't doing... Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. What? No! Why did you jump back in? Why did you insist that, like, why did you think that that was gonna be a good idea? Okay. Now, just jump. Just grab the hook. Thank you. Thank you. Runaway kid, more like doesn't do what I tell him, kid, and then he gets us both killed, and then we're both... I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, come on! You should have been distracted! Wait, hold on. No, ignore me. I'm just seeing something. Okay, yeah, this isn't that area. Whoa! Come on, runaway kid. What are you doing? I've got to go this way. So I'll push this over first. Ow. I didn't like that sound. I also hate doing this because it's weird and doesn't... You fell as I jumped? Are you kidding me? So glad they fixed that type of shit in Little Nightmares 2. Oh, man. At the very least, you kind of have to go out of your way to fall off ledges and, you know, little platforms like that. Getting on my nerves, runaway kid. Getting on thine nerves. Well, I like this room. So, are you going to be able to, climb down this now? Are you going to... Oh, now you want to cooperate. Now he wants to cooperate. Wow. Dude. Bravo. Good work there, buddy. Proud of you. Now, if you could do that for the rest of the 3 DLCs, I'd greatly... appreciate it. While there is a key in here, there's also a fucking glitch! Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. At the very least, guys, at the very least, it's one of the slow ones. That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess that works. If you could run... Kid... Why were you being so weird about that? Actually, why are you being so weird about everything? Stop it! I don't like it. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta make some platforms to jump. Ah! But that's the problem. It's electrified. And the issue is the platforming in this game is not the best, as I was saying. So I have to make these pretty evenly spread. Okay, I mean, you still don't want to do that, though. Okay. That should be good there. Because you don't want them too close or too far away. You want to be able to reach the... No, that should be good. You know, these types of games, good enough usually doesn't work, but that actually should be, so I guess we're gonna try. Only I was playing as mono right now, I'm sure we wouldn't be having these issues. And before you say, like, dude, you're just glazing Little Nightmares. You're just glazing Little Nightmares too, bro. It ain't that good. Listen, I'll say this. I'm making jokes. I already said that I like the DLC, so leave me alone. I'm giving the Runaway Kids some shit. I'm not being serious. But also, Mono's got his fair share of clunky issues that, you know, gameplay-wise I could do without. There's plenty of times Mono's a little shit and doesn't listen to me. So, if you think that I'm, you know, there's some favoritism here, it's only like, sort of, maybe like 50% or something. See, you're creepy. That's why I like you. But you're not getting me. I simply refuse. Oh no. Whoop. And then yay! Oh jeez, go. No, go! Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, fuck! Come on, kid, please! Please! Ugh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Well, I guess, before I continue pouting, I will at the very least say that's not a half bad checkpoint. So you know what, game? I'll give you that. Hey, I've played a couple of games recently with some shit. I mean, full-on dog shit, capital letters, checkpoints. So you know what? I'll take it when I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have jumped this way. I should have jumped this way. I should have jumped. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're gonna get me, game. I'm telling you. You're gonna break me. And, go, 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 go. Woo! It's fine. Totally fine. Now, there is stuff over here, so I gotta go grab. What? Why? Why? No! Why? You made the jump and then you let go? What the hell, runaway kid? Oh! 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 Oh, wait, was it just a secret over here? I thought... What? I could have sworn. Climb! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I feel like I'm going crazy now. I didn't. It's my own fault. I legit forgot that that was over there, so I... It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I do need that handle, though. I do need that crank. Why? Because, well, I need to get through that door. That's why. No. Yike! I gotta drain this, then I gotta move that, then I gotta put the handle on top of the thing, and then I gotta make the water raise again. I'll be honest with you. Where the fuck did that handle go? Oh my god. Kid, can you just... Fine, that works. Fine. It's more... What I was trying to say is because it's annoying because I had to do that, and I have to bring the water down, and then I gotta readjust it, and I gotta... I just had to make sure, because it's really irritating, and yeah, it's a quick fix, fine, but when you do that, you bring the water up, and the kid throws it weird, and then it goes back into the water, because at that point, it's just like, no, no! Now, as much as I like these DLCs, I will admit, this specifically is tedious, but it's not the end of the world. No. I'm giving you 3, kid. 3 more, and I mean exactly 3 more chances. You're not gonna like... You're not gonna like what happens when I get through the 3 chances. I don't know what I was Rich was trying to say. Taking you to Glove World. What the hell am I doing? What the... You have to do this first, stupid. And yes, I'm calling myself stupid. That specifically was... Oh, did I push that too far that way? Well, the door falls, so that's kind of the thing. This is more or less a race, so... Oh, please, kid. Please, kid. Yes. 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 Oh, kid, you get a gold star. You finally... I take back what I said. Thank you, kid. You're finally learning. Thank you. You almost fell. I'm sorry. Did I interrupt your nap? Sorry. I kind of feel bad for you. Keyword there's kinda. Okay, well that's a problem. That's sinking. Jump! I need to get a good swing here. Yay! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I got this, I got this, I got this. See, you jump far when I, like, sometimes. Whoa. Whatever. It's fine. What do you think that you are doing? Okay, cool. The TV's on. Awesome. Yeah. Still got to swing! Alright, good. Wait a minute. Maybe we can talk about this. Okay, we'll climb up that, climb up that, climb up that, climb up that. Thank you. Oh, you are so dead, Granny. Listen here, Nan. You gonna get yours. That's what happens when you fuck with the runaway kid. I still wish that I was saying mono, but you know what? He's a good 3rd, 6th place. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Now that was shocking. Subscribe. Alright, come on. Ugh. So, first DLC is about done, actually. I think we're about to get out of here. Oh, wait, I think this is where the... It's pointless, I know. I already said what I said. But, who cares? Okay, I was actually trying to hop over that. I didn't realize I had to break both, but... Sad part is, and I could be wrong, but I think I missed one. And it's more infuriating because I know the area it was in too, but I just didn't want to grab. I'm not complaining, I know. That's on me, but whatever. All I'm gonna say on the matter is get me out of these depths. Get me out! Please. And or thank you. Like, listen, as fun as that was, oh, now, come on, Roger. Oh, hi, Six. How's it going? Yeah, I know. I thought I was, escaping? You know, escaping? But no, we always have to ruin Azarath's fun. It happens more often than you'd think. Okay. Any day now. Alright, on to DLC 2. Now, while I do like this DLC, and I'm not trying to throw out these weird IGN complaints, the only thing, what I was saying about the first DLC and dealing with the granny, and that I like that for kind of, you know, standing out for that, and a new-ish location because you're lower into the maw and there's water everywhere and whatever. There's a lot of Roger in this DLC. And while I'm all for, you know, seeing a familiar face, especially because he's one of my favorite things in the first game, actually just one of my favorite things in the Little Nightmares games, period. What I said, and hopefully you're watching, please, somebody tell me that you exist, please. When I said that he took up probably the most amount of screen time out of anything else in the first game, because it's close-ish to an hour when you finally do that boss fight. Give or take a couple of minutes, whatever, right? And more or less where I'm going with that is if there was one character that probably didn't need the extra screen time. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. Conehead! Come back! Come back! Wait, give me a hug. No, wait, give me a hug. I said I want a hug. No. You! Give me a hug. Come here. No. Come here! I am not complaining, though, because I will say that, it's nothing, like, super intense or crazy or anything, but I also, like what I was saying about the lady, well, later on in the third DLC, I actually think he's much better utilized here anyway. There's a couple of parts here that, to me, not only rival stuff in the main game, but I'd argue is creepier. And some of the overall sections themselves feel longer. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm an idiot. I was focusing on other things. I have to yeet you first. Come here. Yay! Thank you so much for cooperating. Up you go! Yay! Or not. I said, up you go. Up you go! That was weird. That was strange. Hey, friendo, can you help me push this? Come on, buddy boy. Show me them muscles. Nice. Oh, it's dark in here. Wait, hold on. I want to see that, can you move? Trying to shine this flashlight's not simple. I was trying to see... I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I'm worrying about nothing. Maybe. Either way. Yay! Now don't jump back down like a weirdo. As for you, come here. Come here. Don't run from me. I just want to hug you. Everybody runs for my hugs. And up you go. Now, if you could push that down, you two, I would greatly appreciate it. Show me some teamwork. Nice. Some more, I gotta free this guy. Give hug. Not too much to ask for. Man. Well, now I know I'm playing Little Nightmares and or Hunger. I'm playing the Hunger DLC. I'm kidding. Anyway, I don't know if you guys heard the fucking sound. What am I doing? The sound that my stomach just made. That was not... What am I doing? Why are... Am I going crazy? Did I not? Did you get stuck? Oh, okay, that happened again. Woof. That's not good. Oh. Oh, that hurts, actually. Just because I know where I am. Come on, guys. I know if I get too far ahead of you, you'll just stop. So if you guys could please... Oh. If you guys could just put... Oh. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. This is borderline an emergency. Right. Yeah, that's for later. That's for later. This way, please. Oh my God. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? This is an emergency. Don't fuck around. Oh my God. Don't fuck around. Oh. I refuse to believe you guys didn't hear that. That was... Oh my God. I'm just trying to get... I'm just trying to get to the... Oh my God. Just trying to... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody hold on. It's fine. This is bad. This is not good. This is very bad. Hurry up and do the thing. 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 Okay, that's cool. Nice. You did something? Anything? You cooperate? Thank you. It's awesome. It's so fun. It's so cool. Okay. Yeah, no, that's amazing. That's the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I have to go take the biggest shit you've ever seen in your entire life. Not actually seen, but whatever, you get my point. Oh my God. Alright, we're good. That was scary. Somehow I forget about this every time I come back to this DLC. I don't remember if the order matters, because that ladder dropped, so I couldn't go that way if I need to, but I didn't know if I... However, I just remembered the last time I played this, one of the cone heads glitched, and I had to restart the damn thing. No, come here, come here. It's fine, I'm going this way anyway. I don't think it matters, but... Whatever. Come here! I'm gonna rescue all of my conehead friends, and by that I mean I'm gonna put their asses to work. Listen, I was trying to climb up the ladder, fucking yeet. Get that out of my way, you conehead bastard. I don't know why I called you that, you're my friend. I like you, conehead. It is, I'm not saying I dislike it, but it is kind of annoying though that these light puzzles with these thingies right here, the fuses or whatever, that this is like a thing that just like has to be in every Little Nightmares game now. Yeah, whatever, I'm sure it's fine. Taking this with me, and we're gonna use it to avoid Roger. Thankfully he's blind, and I can just have this light out. I do have to watch out for that, though. There's stuff on the floor, and if Roger... Rog. Hi, Roger. How you doing? How you doing? Maybe I take back what I said about you being creepy. You're still up there. You're still up there. For now though, you kiss my ass and you can stay right there. That being said, avoid that, please. I need to get hurry up, please, hurry up, please, hurry up, please. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh my god. At least I think so. Yep! Jeez, Roger! What are you doing there, friendo? Oh god, oh god. Why am I stuck? Why am I... No! He wouldn't, like, run up that top step! For now, I don't think I need that light anymore. At least I hope so. Come on, kid! Ugh. Stressing me out, Roger. Tell you that much. I need that. No. I need this studio. Why? Because I need to climb up some shit. The only thing is, hold on. Is it this one or the other one that I... No, because those hand things aren't... No. Okay, so it is this one. In my defense, not only was, like, the little handprint not there, which kind of tells you, like, hey, you can open this, but he wouldn't grab it. That's what I'm talking about when I say that, like, kind of across the board, even in the better ones, that Little Nightmares still has clunky controls. I'm not complaining, though. I enjoy these games. Let me alone. Just please, for the love of God, kid, you're already stressing me out. Please grab the light. Man, you worry me, child. You really do. Now we'll be fine. Alright? We'll be fine. We'll be golden. If you don't fall. Hit! I do appreciate, though, when you catch the things that you're supposed to catch like that. Why did my shadow just do that? I just realized something, and now I'm really angry. Now, I'll explain what it is in a minute. I'll explain... I'm so mad at myself. I'm so mad at myself. It's fine. I'll correct it. Just... If you're already thinking it, just know that not only do I know... I'll just get this light, and I'll be on my merry way. Ow. Still gotta be careful, though, on top. It's not like I can rush this now. Why? Because Roger's still an asshole. In my defense, I thought he was why, Roger, why? Uh-oh, there's stuff there. Roger, please. Roger. I can't go, there's stuff here! Roger! Oh! Hold on! This probably seems like a weird thing to try, but I want to see if I can't get him to move. Now, I mean, if nothing else, I could take one of these ones, throw it over there. You know, I think I'm gonna try that. Hold on. Is this time-consuming and stupid? Probably. Unless he already moved. I guess that's possible. Hold on. Oh, sure. Now you're over there. Yeah. Alright. I Hoping you didn't hear my little running at the end there. Oh my god. Roger. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. No! Yeah, of course, I stepped right on the end there. Oh my god. Come on, kid, go, 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 go. I'm so thankful you can kind of go a little bit faster. That there's like a sprint button for crouch. See? It's fine. Had it under control the whole time. And it's fine, even if he did hear that. Why? Because... Now, if you're wondering why I said that I was irritated... It's because I have to... It's because I gotta go back and I gotta grab that light. Which is gonna be absurdly annoying. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I'm so mad at myself. No, I'm legitimately furious right now. I do not know why. Don't kill. No, 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 no! Fuck! I fell off the stairs! Oh. I've never been so happy to die before. You can call that a fluke. I don't care. I'll take it. Never mind. Take back what I just said about you, runaway kid. Oh, man. Thank you. So stupid. I'm so stupid. Why is my chair still sinking? Whatever. It's fine. Got places to be. You guys are probably all yelling at the screen, too, like, why are you taking that with you, stupid? You're not supposed to do... Hey, dumbass, what are you doing? Well... As I said, of all of the Little Nightmares anything, including Little Nightmares 3, well, no, not including it, because I've only played that the one time. Ignore what I just said. Everything else Little Nightmares related, I have played through this the least. Where? Oh, there you are. So it's always a case of, like, in the heat of the moment, I forget about specifics. Come here. Can you help me catch your friend, please? I really am not in the mood to do this tag bullshit. This one's always annoying to get, because you kind of gotta, like, cut them off. Oh, get back here! Yeah! Come on, get your ass back! Oh, come on! No, he's right there! Yes, yes, and I almost grabbed the other one, too. Ugh! Like, of the three, I hate that one the most. The only reason why the one I'm about to get is a close second, and no, it's not a big deal. It's like, wow, this dude complains about everything. It's a nitpick. I'm not actually, like, angry or whatever about it. I'm just saying. It's a little thing called gaming commentary. I'm doing... Whatever. It's that if you like that, I didn't press the jump button. I don't know why that happened. This way, friendo! All I was gonna say is that, yeah, if you fall down from there, you have to climb back up the thing again. No, I know, it's not a big problem. Catch that! Oh, you know what? Maybe I should move this out of the way first. Wait, what am I talking? I need this for the door! So yeah, let's put that there anyway. Alright, now grab it this time! Grab it this time! Grab it this time! Grab it this time! See, and that's why you're my favorite. Yes, I have favorites in Coneheads. I won't tell you anything else, though. This way, guys! Guys. Okay, good. Now I gotta throw you in one by one. Get in there! Now stay! You two! Yay! Yay! Got all my Coneheads. Well, I mean, from this section, I still have... Oh no, because I died, do I have to get the... Yeah, I think I do. I think I have to recollect... Maybe, I swear something like this happened last time. Yep. Well, that's annoying. I mean, I guess I'm not really shocked, but... But, at the same time, I'm not gonna complain... Hold on, where did that other one go? Unless he's already following me and I was looking ahead for the... No, I'm checking, because I just want to make sure. Well, I'm not seeing anything, so... Alright, now get your little asses to work. Come on. Time is money. And by that, I mean I want to get out of here, please. Did you all make it? Nope, you sure did. This is why you gotta check. These Coneheads, like, I'm not trying to bitch about nothing. They do just kind of get caught on shit. I hope that's the right amount. So now I gotta do this on this side. No! Kid. Ugh! Pissing me off. It's fine. This part, I actually do just prefer more... Well, I mean, like, this side. That's obviously what I meant. And it's what I was talking about earlier when I said that, you know, there was a few sections here or there that I do think actually, you know, it's better than what the main game gives you in terms of, like, well, the Roger sections. So now that I think about it, and it's weird because I just played the game, I don't know why this hit me now. It's more that while I said what I said, and I stand by about him having, like, the most amount of screen time, right? He's also, like, the sections where he does kind of come in and out are all, like, absurdly short. Which, you know, is not a problem. I'm just bringing it up. Now, that's what I gotta do. I gotta get that button. Shut up, Roger. Problem is, I gotta do my full, complete, and total loop around. Gotta pull that lever. Gotta hit the button, and then I can turn this. And then, and only then, should we be good? Come on, Roger, please. Fuck off! Hit the button, kid. Hit the button, kid. Go, 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 go. Yay! See, Roger? Isn't this easier when, you know, you're not a douche canoe? I do need you to push this faster, though, kid. Don't get caught on it! Though! This runaway kid is raising my blood pressure. More than 6, more than mono, more than low and a low! Oh, whatever. I know what I meant. real quick, just because I forget. You! Friendo! That's right, that's how I get you. I mean, I don't know how this works, considering, you know... Usually I have to hug you first to start... You know what? I think that's... I remember actually getting really mad the last time I played through this, because I did it on the channel already. I already said that, like, I do have playthroughs of these games, most of them anyway. But it's because I forgot. I thought I needed the cart first to be able to get that one, so I was walking around here for a while, being like... But yeah, because see, I need you to get the ladder, and then I can climb up here and do this thingamajig. For some reason. Like, this is how I have to go about things. Whee! Whee! Ooh. Come on. Come on. This always pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie to you. No! Well, I hope you realize after he climbed up on the thing, I was actually trying to see if I could swing with those, which apparently, you know, I found out that you can't. Kid, thank you so much for grabbing the ladder. Thank you. Oh. You're not helping the way you think you are, Conehead. I just want you to understand. You're not doing what you think you're doing, but I mean, listen, I appreciate the help nonetheless, but I'm just letting you know that it's not what you're thinking it is. Whatever. See, I can't reach that. I can reach you, though! Get your ass over here! Come on! Nice! Hold on. Yeah, I could just yeet you up here, right? Yay! Very good! Now... Now, I can use my momentum! Yeah, you're getting that hug. You're getting that hug. Come over here! Turn! Come. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta push you out. Whoop. Yes! Oh, I didn't know if that was actually gonna work. This is the one I don't like chasing in there, so... Oh, man. I will take it. This way. Come on, friendos. Nice. Now what I need all three of you to do is to help me push this. Or don't. Okay, that works. You weren't doing it right away, which is fine, I guess, but, oh, that's better than nothing. I'm not gonna try to be weird about it. I appreciate the help. Just kind of funny that only one of you was doing it correctly at first. I think there's just a secret up here. Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, because why is this here? I think I have to do that. I legitimately don't remember. No, I think maybe it's because I have to get that door open. Yeah. Nope, see, I had to do that. Okay, I was like 50% sure in my head about if that was for a secret or not. Now, what we're gonna do is So we're gonna do this so we get that door open. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Nice! I need all three of you to stand right here. Don't worry, it's fine, you guys. You're just gonna go for a little ride. It'll be fun, and I won't even charge you for it. It's fine. Whoop! Whee! Whee! Told you guys it'd be fun. And if you say it one more time, or can we go again? No. No. We gotta go. Oh, what the hell? Why don't you listen? You're grounded. Okay, so I'm hoping that I didn't miss that one somewhere or was being weird. I hope that now... Yes? Goodbye, friends! I'll miss you. Still like that shot, though. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? No, I don't recall that ever happening before. The camera usually follows you, so... Ow! It's fine, right? Go ahead! Friendo! No, you're getting a hug too. Come here. At least that's the plan. Come on, Ed. Ah! Friends! See, they're gonna help me. Teamwork. Which, by the way, that actually is why I like the DLCs. Not saying this is actually what makes them great. I'm just pointing it out because it's there. That, you don't actually see a lot of the cone heads in the main game. They're there. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like they're not, but it's more of like, they're just kind of collectibles that you can walk by and hug some and this, that, and the other thing. Now, I want very, very much to avoid spoilers. All I'll tell you is there is a little bit of foreshadowing where we were just at. But... Whee! On to DLC 3! Which is good. Thank God we're getting through this. It wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't playing 2 and 3 afterwards. Like, that's the reason why I'm trying to get through these. So even if it's like, you're rushing these, you're right. One, I've played the majority of these a bajillion times, so I'm pretty sure it's fine if I don't play it at a slow pace for once, even though it still probably is slow because I'm dying and being stupid about a lot of things. And before you say it, I'm not saying like, well, the second game's long, the third game's long. That was actually a complaint a lot of people had, was that the third game was really short, even though it is still a similar length to the second game. I know the price, with whatever. What I'm saying is they're still together going to be like combined like a 6-hour thing, so I just kind of want to, you know, get that done. And even that wouldn't be so bad, except I'm doing more than just, like, little nightmare stuff, so... Ugh. I mean, that's what's gonna take up the majority of this video, I already know, because, like, Limbo's not a long game. I mean, Inside's longer, but that's still also not a long game. And while it's not technically connected, I know, but the pure simple fact that it was like Little Nightmares 1, 2, the 3 DLCs, Little Nightmares 3, Reanimal. That's what's gonna take up the majority of this video. I'm already aware of that. So we're finally on the 3rd DLC, which, as I was saying in the main game, that this to me is a much better area with the creepy lady than what you actually get in the main game. That being said, though, I legitimately don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know if I said it in this video already, so if I did, then fucking sorry. I think this is probably my least favorite DLC. Every time, which sound weird. I know. I always forget that you're there. I don't know how I heard the music thing, so... Anyway, it's like, well, you were just praising it, now you're saying it sucks? No, I'm not saying it sucks. I'm saying it is my least favorite of the 3, which I think all 3 are good, so... And this is why, you know, if it's like, why do you over-clarify things? It's not needed. I'm not even saying me. Go on any YouTube video and find... Just go to the comments. You'll see people are weird about shit. It's why I stopped, like, years ago. What? Oh, that's right. I have to do something first for that to be a thing. What am I... Well, that being the case, I'm turning this back on. I don't know why I thought that did the thing. I gotta go further this way. I think. Because I do need that key. But anyway, what I was saying is why a couple of years ago... That was more than a couple, oh my god. In my defense, time's going by really, really fast lately. I think a couple of years ago was 2018, when in reality... that is not at all what's actually going on here. Yeah, there's something up here. I do know that much. There's a book I need for that book puzzle, and I have to move this. I forgot. Anyway, what I was saying, oh my god, with train of thought issues. It's a curse. I'm telling you, it's a curse. You are cursed. I know. That's why I stopped doing movie reviews. I could literally give a movie a 9.8 out of 10, and somebody who's like, that's one of my favorite movies of all time, so I'm gonna roast this guy now. How could you give this masterpiece a 9.8 when in reality, like, a 9.8 is a bad score? Or, and yes, this actually did happen like a year ago, you could even call something mid, but because you're Thank God I didn't die. Because you're saying that there's a little bit of positive in there, that's why you said mid, people will be like, yeah, just keep glazing it. Yep, keep glazing it. You'll just eat whatever they give you with a smile on your face. You fucking fanboys suck and are idiots. And it's like, I said it was mid. What are you on about right now? And like I said, if you think I'm over-exaggerating, that's more or less a real conversation that happened in the YouTube comments. Not even on my video, by the way, but with the TV show last year. Not gonna say what it was. We're not doing more of this crap. Not today. Okay, so which one? I think you go to this one? I think. Yes. Which one's the one over here? I think it's this one. Right? Yay! So back to what I was saying about this being my least favorite of the DLCs. It's more that this one's more puzzle heavy. Can you open this, please? Thank you. And it's not that I have a problem with puzzles, it's the fact that there's a lot of, back and forth with this one. And yes, there was technically in the previous one too, but it's just, it feels longer, it feels like a lot less is getting done, and every time I play through it, it just feels like it takes an eternity to get through, even if it's only about a half an hour. And there's one painting puzzle a little bit later that I swear every time I get through it, if I don't look up a walkthrough, I end up getting it on. I have to brute force my way through it. I didn't do it, 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 I didn't do it. I am innocent, I am innocent, fuck off. Now, is this the square one? It is the square one. I wasn't looking. Fuck it, yay! Gotta Indiana Jones this shit. Told you, can't stop me. You could try, though. One down, 2 to go. Hopefully. Thankfully for me. Actually, it's the one coming up, I think after this, that's, the tedious one. Now, I went from Indiana Jones to now there's a light puzzle we gotta do that feels like it's ripped straight from Uncharted. No, I'm not complaining, because for those of you who don't know, I mean, you probably wouldn't, because my previous account, the one that got hacked, that playthrough doesn't exist anymore. Because I played through the Uncharted games, and yeah, one of my favorite series of all time. And I'm talking about the games themselves, not the videos, because my videos are trash, but I'm saying I love me a good adventure. I don't know. I have to pull this, so what am I doing? Alright. Now it's the remembering. Okay, hold on. No, I know what I have to do with this one. It's the getting the right area. Okay, well, I got that one. What about... No, that doesn't help me! Please, please, yes, yes. Oh, there we go. And I actually have to use the flashlight on this one, so come here. Nice. Yeah, I think this is the painting one. And I don't even know why I'd say that this one's complicated. You have to press it in a certain order, and if you get one wrong, you have to restart. Look at all those pictures. Oh, you got Roger in there. You got a lot of creepy ass shit in there. Oh man. I just love the Little Nightmares universe as a whole, even with like stuff that's not in the game. And what I always love about going through this is seeing some like Little Nightmares 2 characters. Like that's the teacher. Yeah, I don't know if these guys are in anything else. I could be wrong, but that really looks like the Doctor. Maybe it's not, but that's who that looks like. And I don't want to hear, you know, like, well, why would the Doctor be there? Because blah, blah, blah. Like, that's the teacher. How do I know? Because this is literally the same picture that you see in the school. This is the same exact picture. Like, it's not, well, I'm guessing because it looks similar because blah, 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 blah. Okay, so. Oh, fuck. I know if you skip some. Like, hold on. Just bear with me here. Going solely based off memory right now. Oh my god, I think I almost had it. Oh, Oh, thank God! And in case you guys are wondering, yeah, what you have to do is you have to come up here and look at all the pictures and make sure. Yeah. Also, the granny looks really fucking creepy there. Whatever, it's fine. That took longer than I'd like to admit, so let's move on, please. Real quick. I'm seeing something. Ah. Yoink. No, I remembered this was over here. Oh well. I know, it means nothing, but problem is, now we're gonna have to deal with some Shadow Kit. No, grab it! Kid, you get on my nerves. And I was adjusting, so I didn't have time to run. No, I know, I had my opening, and I just chose not to for some reason. Alright. Let's go! Oh, fuck. Pick it. I have to be closer to it. That wasn't even a kid being weird. I did have to be... Hold on. Go! Oh! Kid. Why must you be like this? Why? I mean, it's fine, right? Because at least I saw that. Oh yeah, elevator, left. Whee! I'm not complaining. 2 down, 1 to go. Even though what I was saying earlier about like it feels like this one's just like really long in comparison to the other ones. It's actually this last one that feels the longest, but that's because you gotta deal with these damn Shadow Kids, which are annoying. And I'm sure that these is somebody's favorite in the Little Nightmares world, right? But for whatever reason, this enemy type just doesn't do it for me. And what I mean by that is these Shadow Kids, the porcelain kids in the school, and then the kids in the orphanage and Reanimal. And I know, they're not connected. I know. We don't have to go over this for the bajillionth time. I'm aware. But it's pretty damn similar to Little Nightmares. I was looking at the camera, not you! Can you stop with your weird... Why did you refuse to climb, kid? Thank you, I guess? Whatever, I can get through that door now. And I'm not trying to say, like, it's the worst thing ever either. I know you... Uh-oh, I saw that. Go away. Maybe the first time I played this DLC, they scared me, but... I don't know, they're irritating. Actually, same thing with the porcelain kid. I actually thought they were pretty damn creepy, and it's probably because I also, like, I hate dolls and all that other sort of thing, and it's not... I don't want my words twisted. It's not like I don't like the idea behind it, or the story, or why they're there, and, like, their connection to the teacher, or whatever have you. That's not what I'm saying. I'm strictly talking gameplay. The only reason why I think it irritates me less in Reanimal is... well, your melee is better. And at least in this, because you're not meleeing them like you are in the school, and technically the orphanage, is dealing with them with the light, it's like, it's cool on paper, but when you're trying to deal with them and puzzles at the same time, and so they have like this dash thing that they can do, and it's got me a couple of times. Yo! Away, demon! I'm looking. I saw that. Go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Fucking God! Come on! No! Please tell me I can reach that. Come on, kid. Please. If there was one time to cooperate. Thank you! No. What did I just say? No! What did I just say? No! Oh! Oh, fuck. Climb. Oh, come on! You don't understand. When I say that it wasn't letting me cheat it, I was like at the top of the ladder, and it would do like that dash thing. Hit the bottom of the ladder, and I would just fall down and it would kill me, which is some bullshit, Little Nightmares devs. I know, I make excuses out the ass, but come on. That's literal bullshit. But at the same time, I suppose that's what I get for trying to cheat. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. I got it. This one I do hate, though. And I can't try to cheat it either way, so... Come on. Well, no, you gotta... I don't know why I jumped in the direction you were dashing. That's on me. But what I was trying to say, before I was so rudely interrupted by you jackasses, is you spin that, it opens a door. The problem is, once you let go, the door continues to shut, and you have to be dealing with them. Now, to be fair, right, the good news is it does shut slowly, but it's still... Come on, hurry up. And if that went by faster, that'd also be cool. Alright, at least I was turning it the right way. Come on. Damn it! Hurry up! No, grab it! Oh, I lost so much on that one. Oh, go. No, go. Fuck off. No, go. You think you can get to me? I mean, you did. Look, guys, I got them all! At least that's what we're gonna pretend, because it makes me feel better. I know I've already spent a lot of time talking about the maw, but... Oh, man. It's cool looking. Look at it! Yay! Last one! Let's get this over with. Grab it! Oh, yep, duh. Every single time, I forget about it. Gotta pull the light. Okay, I guess I gotta hold it. Goodbye! It was nice playing. Eh, not really. And this isn't the game's fault. Like, this is gonna sound really stupid. I'm fully 100% aware of this. But the other thing is, whenever I do play all the games in a row and I'm talking you know, I've already said that there's times where I'll play through the games and I'll just skip the DLCs just because, like, I prefer everything else. But whenever I do, I feel kind of bad because it doesn't matter if it's the first DLC, the second DLC, the third DLC. I can't wait to get to 2. Oh, I'm so excited to get to 2. But, funny enough, this is going to be... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, can you turn on your... How the hell did I get back there? That was weird. No, it's fine. Well, hi there, creepy lady. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, that's why you're wearing a mask. That's why you're wearing the mask. It's because you're ugly. Hey, listen, I can relate, so, like... Maybe I should get a mask. You don't see shit! Well, I'm dead. Now it's all starting to make a little bit more sense as to why when we got to the ending part of the main game, why all those mirrors were broken. Hi. Maybe we can talk about this, right? Maybe we can talk about this? Maybe. Oh, God. Oh, no. Why does my fucking share? I know what it is, by the way, because before you say, well, what you're supposed to do it... No, I've known this for like a month and a half now. 2 months. Maybe a little bit longer than that. I just, in general, need a new chair. That's what that is. Also, I hit my microphone, so sorry if you guys heard that. Oh, God. I can't remember. Yep. Nope. Well, so much for that. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm being stupid right now. Was there a fucking... Is that a false? Yes, that was a false. I knew there was an area where you had to go this way. I just forgot which... Never mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's wrong. Oh yeah, this door is open now. Freedom! Or not. Listen, lady, can we talk about this? Lady! No. Well, I'm dead. Not really. I know. But yeah, there you go. Their big twist of the... It still blew me away the first time I played it, only because I legitimately didn't see it coming. And what I was saying about foreshadowing is, so at the end of the second DLC, when you're with all the cone heads up at the top of the thing, and the light is shining on them, well, and it's also your flashlight pointing at them, you can actually see their shadows, which their shadows don't... They're not cone head shaped. They're not... You literally see the outlines of kids, so... But like I said, I guess I wasn't paying attention to that type of stuff the first couple of times I played this game, apparently. But... I don't know. It's one of those that maybe on paper it seems obvious, but... I don't know. Wasn't expecting it. And it's only funny, too. I remember that first playthrough. I don't think I said it in the video, to be fair. But in my head, throughout the entirety of the whole thing, I was like, you know, it'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty neat if at some point we get to play as one of the Coneheads. That'd be fun. Yeah, just keep enjoying your noms. You don't see shit. The problem is, because unfortunately, very much unfortunately, we're not done here. Oh God, you guys are sleeping. Maybe stay asleep? That'd be pretty good for you guys, right? Man. This game double whammied me. I wasn't expecting the Conehead reveal, but on top of that, you're the fucking Conehead that 6 eats! Like... Oh, man. Which to only further prove my point that what I said about, you know, what goes on in Little Nightmares 2 about people going, that's out of character. 6 isn't evil. What do you do? You're reaching, bro. You're reaching. 6 is innocent in that first game. No, she's not! And then people make up weird argument like, well, maybe she didn't know that the Coneheads were... That doesn't matter. She violently ate and killed the Conehead regardless of the situation. We'll meet again, literally. But at the time that this came out, there was one thing that just completely connects this to Little Nightmares 2 that I actually saw. At least I think I've gone on record and I've said this. Not entirely sure. After I played Little Nightmares 2, I did not notice it the first time. I didn't. And, like, the videos I saw of this game online, whether or not it was, you know, review videos or theory videos, because there was a bunch for, especially when the DLCs came out, they were going everywhere with them. I didn't see or hear anything of this, and if I did, then I just flat out don't remember it. But you actually get to see the Thin Man. It's a blink and you miss it thing, so, you know. I mean, I don't know if they had the full idea of what they wanted the second game to be mapped out. I'm gonna say probably because TV, but yeah, you see Thin Man in the TV for a split second. There's Thin Man! And I know, it's not like a huge deal or whatever, but it was so cool playing through the second game and, you know, everything that kind of goes on with that to notice that. I don't know what else to say. I do want to look at these again because, you know, they're not locked anymore because I already bought them, game. And I know, it's like, well, couldn't you have just spent, like, the $3 to get the... I didn't want to rebuy 3 DLCs. Now, to be fair, they were cheap. Maybe a different day. Maybe a different day. Maybe if they make Little Nightmares 3 and I revisit these again, because that's just apparently how I operate. But, because I was very rambly there, and I know, I just know that I was. I still very much enjoy these 3 DLCs. It's still my least favorite of the Little Nightmares whatever, and I mean of the first 2. So I feel like, yes, it's still a part of the universe, but Little Nightmares 3 is kind of cheating because of, you know, everything going on with the developers and that whole thing, whatever, and it kind of feels like, yeah, maybe it's in the same universe, but it kind of feels like it's its own thing on top of everything else or whatever, that Little Nightmares 1 and 2, I think that the 3 DLCs are below. I prefer the main game. Outside of a few sections here or there. Like I said, in the second DLC, there was the one section with Roger that was better than like a 90% of his segments in the main game. And then you had the third DLC with the Creepy Lady, where that was better. No question. I could have my feelings or whatever about the puzzles and the shadow kits or whatever, but that was infinitely better than the 2-second cheese in the end of the first game. So, but to wrap up, I don't want to leave it because I started talking about something else, and I know that I did. That when I say that the third DLC is my least favorite, I'm just saying it's the least good of the... All 3 are good, it's just the least good of the 3 good. You have to watch your wording on the internet. Maybe you guys you're like, I understand, bro, shut up. There's people out there that would hear least good and be like, how dare you, these are the 3 greatest DLCs of all time, I'm gonna kick your ass! It's like, it's not that serious. It's not. But, I don't know. All 3 of them are good. I don't know. There's elements of all three that I really, really enjoy, but just because of the granny, and I kind of like the wet, damp, you know, gross feeling of the depths where you get chased by the leeches and everything else, and they got the part where like, oh, it reminds me of Amnesia Water Monster and this, that, and the other thing. Yeah, there's a couple of annoying parts there, but I think in terms of it just kind of feeling a little bit different and this and that I probably prefer the depths. I do think that the third one's a bit tedious, and while you know what? No, I have two, well, technically more than 2 games to get through, but I have 2 more Little Nightmares games to get through. So, yeah, no, the short version of everything that I was just saying is enjoyed the thumbs up all around. Maybe a little bit like this with the third one, but still thumbs up all around. But whatever. Little Nightmares 2. I've literally been looking forward to it. Even when I played the first one, even when I was playing through the enhanced edition of the first one, I was like, man, I'm so excited to get to 2. 3's there, but I can't wait to get to 2. Sorry, that's just how it works. On to 2! Alright, finally, this is the one I've been looking for. Welcome to Little Nightmares 2. Again, of all of the Little Nightmares games, this is easily my favorite. This has been one of my favorite games of all time since I first played it. Like, I knew after that first playthrough, I'm like, yeah, it might be up there. But based off the ending and everything else, and I think there's a secret, I gotta play this game again, like right now. Like right now. Now, before getting into it, I do want to say how it compares to Reanimal. I can't quite say, because I love Reanimal, I do. I know some people are kind of iffy on it. People were even saying, I saw someone actually say that it was worse than Little Nightmares 3, and I'm like, ooh, nah, I wouldn't go that far. But I love it, but at the same time, I've played this game 1,000,001 times. I've played Reanimal a handful, so I don't think that's necessarily fair, but this is much longer than the first game. And I think the 3 DLCs combined, so let's get right on into it. It is funny, though, and I know more of the reason why people were complaining about the length of Little Nightmares 3 is because, well, of the $40 price tag, which I agree with. I do agree with. But it is funny, though, that people are complaining about the length more because I don't think it's that much shorter than this. Yeah, I'll agree, when I beat it, I was like, wait, was that it? Is that really it? No. But it still doesn't change the fact that it's pretty close to this in length. But whatever. Yeah, we got Mono! It's funny. Like, yeah, I really like 6 as a character too, but it's weird. I can't, off the top of my head, yes, I'm sure it exists, I'm not saying it doesn't, but I was kind of bummed out myself, like, when stuff was coming out, and I'm like, wait, so you're not playing as 6 in the second one? Do you get to play as 6? Wait, whoa, what's going on here? Who's the kid with the bag on it? What? But I actually think I like Mono more than 6. I don't know if that's a hot take. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not, only because, well, I don't want to spoil it as a just in case. Again, I'm gonna try very, very hard to avoid that. Sorry, I've always loved this intro and with the music and everything. Also, this totally gives me Inside vibes. I've said it before, but, like, it's clearly not. It's just that first time you see it in the visual, it kind of looks like, which I guess is... No, it's not a spoiler thing. I already played through Inside, so what am I talking about? That was so dumb. That's probably the dumbest thing I've said this entire video. Probably the dumbest thing I'm going to say in this entire video. But anyway, where you introduce a character after the fact in a sequel or whatever that actually kind of outshines... Whoop. Sorry, I like triggering this. Can't catch me, Hunter. Whatever. It's fine. Now, I do like this opening. I've said that before. Mono! Man, what are you doing? And it's probably because I do like the Hunter as a character, but just because, like I said, I don't really care what anyone says. That first playthrough, I won't lie to you, I was kind of indifferent because there was so many games in this same vein, and I'll just use Limbo and Inside as an example considering I've already played those. I was like, what is with these games? And stop! Ah, you can't catch me, tree. I have to try harder. Also, I just realized. No, it doesn't matter, but it was bothering me. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. And because of all that nonsense, I lost my train of thought. I think I was talking about the Hunter. Yeah, it's probably one of the more underrated characters in Little Nightmares. But, and you'll hopefully see what I mean later when we finally do get to that game if you haven't seen my playthrough yet, which you should totally go watch that, please. I'd very much appreciate that. I guess technically it doesn't matter considering what I'm doing. But, with all the comparisons that I did make with Reanimal to this, because they did reuse a lot of things. That is the one thing, like, complaint-wise, I'll actually give Reanimal, and there's even some people who probably be like, nah, you're reaching. No, there's stuff ripped straight from this game. Several sections, in fact. And I've said it before, it's just kind of about execution. And I'm only bringing that up. Oh, hi, how's it going? Come here! Sorry. I'm gonna try to collect what I can of them only because I kind of want the extra ending. But at the same time, I haven't done that in a while, so if I miss it, I miss it. So, whatever. What I was going to say. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought for some reason. Like, it happens, but it's like really bad today for some reason. And you guys know, hopefully you watched the other parts of this video and you not just click off after 5 seconds, which is what usually happens, which is fair, I guess. I wouldn't want to watch me either. This is the first time I have played Little Nightmares 2 since Reanimal. Okay. Fine. I guess we'll play it your way. It's fine. So I don't have a problem with that. Like, would it kill Mono? It's only funny because of what I was just about to say. I was going to say, Mono, would it kill you to cooperate with me? And then you go and do that. Come on, Mono. You got shit to do. Ugh. Okay, well, first things first, avoid the bear traps. Don't got time for that. The Hunter's not catching me. Not today. Okay, I did press the... I did. Nice. Also, I need to see something, because now I'm paranoid. No, pick up the stick, Mono. Okay. I was seeing something with my recording. Stuff's been, I was gonna say lately, but no, it's just weird in general. And... well, in case you are wanting to 100% this, still not saying I'm going to, this is an easily missable one. Gotta turn back here. Come here! Thank you, Glitch Kid. Whoa. Now, thankfully I have this stick now, because I'm on the hunt for bear traps. Thankfully I can kind of see some of you sticking out. I love, like, the domino effect there, too. I feel it's dumb, I'm aware, but when I first played this, I was kind of... I had to unlock... I had to trigger all of these. I know I don't have to. Wait. No, I see more over there. Look. No, pick it up, Mono. Yay! Again, I know. I don't have to do it, but it's fun. Gosh darn it. Wah! avoid the bear trap. I told you, Hunter, you're gonna have to try harder than that to catch Mono. Definitely not catching me. Not after the shit I've been through. You got a nice place here. I'll give you that. Oh yeah, because I did the thing without dying. Sweet! Not gonna complain about that, because even though I'm not doing a 100% thing, I'll take any trophy I can get. I do know there's one here, so why not? What's in the box? Danhausen. And that fridge is just giving me Resident Evil 7 vibes. Which, considering that I just played Requiem, I said it in that video. I don't know if you guys have seen that series or not. Again, please go do that. I would greatly appreciate it. I really, really would. I did say somewhere in there that I want to go back and replay through 7, because it has been a very long time. I did it in my last playthrough of this, but just because a lot of crap to get through and I don't got time to waste here, I'm not gonna bother switching out the hats. Doesn't matter. Oh, hi, friend. Don't worry, I'll save you. I just need to grab an axe first. Then I'll ask you a question. Such a dumb joke. Why do I even... I just want to ask you a question. Which is funny, because my mono over here actually has the axe, so... Hold on. You'll be free in about 2.5 seconds here, friend. Chop! 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 Why are you hiding? Why are you scared? Hey, it's fine. I'm not here to hurt you, friend. I'm here to save you. Come on. We're friends now, like best friends that you can't separate ever, and you know, it's gonna be good and happy for everybody involved. Or just run away hard. That's usually what happens whenever I try to make new friends, so I guess it's fine. Not gonna say anything. All I will say is, these Little Nightmares games, Reanimal 2 for that matter, what am I talking about? Both Limbo and Inside are awesome. Just be on the lookout in the background. They tend to hide things and do stuff to, like, build up the environment or whatever. Which is what I love about it, because the game really doesn't have dialogue. And no, I don't include... Hey! Like, yes, it's dialogue, but... Oh, because I did that, and if I'm wrong, whatever. But that just reminded me, and I suppose I'll bring it up here before we actually get to Reanimal, that, that is one thing, without question, that was kind of, a letdown for me. I can handle similar segments. I can handle... Okay, well, can you climb that? Mono, what are you doing? I was pretty forgiving on a lot of the things in that, just because, like I said, I thought it was handled really well. But what I didn't like, and I realized it, I think, more towards the end of the game, you're playing as the girl, and you have the ability to, well, do that. You have the ability to call your friend over, and it's probably because I've played this a million times, and if I'm wrong, then I'm gonna put myself into, like, a psych ward or something. I still love the sounds of the Hunter, though. It's not to do with what I was talking about, but I very much like that. And I don't think it was these ones. There's a part... more towards the end of the game, I don't want to say anything just in case because of spoilers, but where when you're playing as Mono, you're hi! 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 Whatever. They reused the same exact sound of... Well, technically that, but not that. Like, it's later in the game. I know which one I'm talking about in my head. When we get to that point, maybe I'll do it. I'll probably forget if I'm being 100% honest with you. But I was like, We're reusing sounds now? From Little Nightmares 2? Well, to be fair, it wasn't just that. I'm telling you. I refuse. If I'm wrong, I swear to God. The picking up the key sound, and I also think the death sound, too, are both from Little Nightmares. I swear to God if I'm wrong. I know what I heard, damn it! Now I feel like I'm going crazy. But, considering I'll be playing Reanimal after Little Nightmares 3, then I can, like, properly test it. Ow. Or just plop on the ground, Mono. That also works. Whee! Pick me up! Come on! And, see, we got it. Nice. No, what I was talking about really wasn't that big of a deal. It was just the thing I noticed, and I was kind of like, oh, well, I guess that's fine. Whoa, whoa. Why not just go down? Why do you hate... Why do you hate ladders, Mono? That's my question. Whatever. Just go in the hole. Turn the thing. Thank you for cooperating. For once. There's also a glitch kit in here, so I'm gonna get that. Whenever you're ready. Oh, you're already doing the thing. What the... I don't know where my brain was at. Sorry about that, friend. Thank you. It's nice talking to you. What am I doing? I have to push this. Fred, help me! I got ahead of myself. Which is pretty on brand for me. There you go. Okay, see, now we can go. But you gotta be really quiet, though. Don't make any weird noises. Oh, there he is. There he is. And I didn't bring it up earlier because I was talking about something else that really didn't matter, but... And you can kind of see a little bit of it, like, sticking out of his shoulder there. But even with, like, the family sitting at the table, knowing that all of that is taxidermy... Ah, this is really creepy. Problem is, he's got a shotgun! Which I don't see how that's fair. Don't get in front of me, don't get in front of me! Love the Hunter's music, too. I mean, I love most of the Little Nightmares music, but... Go, 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 go! Wah! Yeah, there you go. You don't see shit, Hunter. Man. What the hell? Don't worry about it. I tripped myself out. It's fine. Just hold my hand. We got this. Just gotta be really, really quiet. No sudden movements. What did I just say? Woo-hoo. Yeah. This under control, everybody. Sometimes I get the timing on this wrong, so everybody just bear with me for a second. Wait for him to come back with the light. Wait for him to come back with the light. Okay, now go away. Go away. Come on. Go, go, go. Ah! Aha! Sucks to be you! Run! He's gonna shoot you! See? Ha ha. Sucks to suck, Mr. Hunter. Definitely not turning my ass into taxidermy. Just kind of fucked up. It's not, I know it's not really taxidermy, but like what that is. It's like I kind of already have a taxidermy. Mono and 6 over there. Oh no. Oh, that's kind of messed up. I do have a taxidermy, you know, Reaper Leviathan behind me. Not that that matters. Whatever. Now, I need you to jump. Friend, can you do that, please? Can you stop looking into the nothing? Thank you. Come back here! I thought I missed that, and I got so scared. I got so scared. Okay, whatever. There's a thing up here. I already said I'll grab, you know, something if I either A, remember, or it's just there. And all this shit's on the way anyway, so who cares? Get me! Sweet! And you guys were worried. Yes, I know how to equip it, game. Thank you. I already told you, not playing your game. What are you doing? Okay, that works. Bloop. You don't see shit. You can't shoot worth shit. Your aim sucks. Hey, it's not me for once. I'm legally, as somebody who sucks at shooting, I'm legally allowed to say that. Oh, come on, Mono, climb! What are you doing? Ah! Pick me up, 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 pick me up! Go! You gotta be faster than that! Might have small legs, but they're good for running, apparently. I also like the little lantern he carries around. His little light. Just gotta wait for you to get further that way before I feel comfortable about walking. Oh yeah, see, we're good. We're good. Ah, great. Now my bag's gonna be all soggy. I remember what happened last time. Don't push me. You can go first. Which I know probably sounds weird, but... Crap. Will you go away? I don't really care for your speed walk there, friend. Whatever, it's fine. Come on! Friend! Over here! Teamwork! Push it! Ah! It was a ghost! I can't prove it, but... Ha ha! Ha ha! You suck. Still like you though. Still like you though. Alright. They're gonna move, and we're gonna have to book it. No! Come on, friend, go! Shoot that, shoot that. In here, in here, in here, in here, in here, in here, in here! Okay, now close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Don't worry, I got the gun. Yeah, keep the door shut. Now, help me. Oh, now I guess I gotta help you, because Mono refuses to get up. Now's not the time for a nap, friend. Smile, you son of a... bitch. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Like, it's nothing too complicated, but I've always really enjoyed that opening. I just realized, and I know I'm not doing the 100% thing, but there's actually a trophy you can get for killing him for wearing, like, the fur hat. Ah! No. Not worried about it. Well, on to the Pale City! Oh, you know what? Just because, yeah, I didn't talk about this. While I do love this section, if we're going back to my first playthrough anyway, I think the other reason why I wasn't really feeling it at that point, like, I knew I liked the Hunter out the gate. I knew, like, it wasn't a bad part, that first playthrough. That's not what I'm saying. And it's my own fault for building all this other crap up in my head and this world and this and that. And this goes for all of the little nightmare, like, all of it. Second game, third game, technically Reanimal. I mean, I know it's not really in the same universe, but whatever, you know what I mean. I loved the Maw as a location so much that once we finally get to this game, it was like, oh, so we're starting out in a forest. Haven't seen that before. And while I love the design of, like, the Pale City and whatever, you get to the Pale City and you're like, oh, we're kind of in, like, a weird, warped-looking city. Okay. And then we get to the school and it's like, okay, we're in a really weird, creepy-looking school. Okay. And you get to the hospital, and it's like, okay, we're in a creepy, weird-looking okay. And it's my own fault. I have gotten over it now, obviously. I love most of the sections in this game, and the school and the hospital are two of, like, the creepier parts, just in Little Nightmares in general. There's actually some very specific crap in the hospital that just hit, no thank you, I'll pass, thank you very much. But, yeah, with that first playthrough, it was just the further we got into this game, I'm like, man, the Maw was such an amazing, unique, cool location, and now we're just kind of in a warped version of standard reality, and I don't... But, that was my first playthrough. I've gotten over it significantly, because I love the Pale City. I do. So I won't lie to you, this shot, right, us approaching it, I remember it being like, well, the buildings being all warped and bendy and, like, coming down like that, like, that's a really cool image. I won't even try to bullshit you there. I'm very much a fan of that. Hey. On to Shell City! Sorry, that's not the same thing. Come on, Glitch Kid! I see ya! Don't move! I'm gonna tackle you! Ugh. Sorry. No, at least I got that. Nice. Well, anyway, into the Pale City. Don't really want to do that, but we're here, so I guess we're going to. Yay! Good for happy me. Happy times. Happy fun. There's so much I want to talk about, but I'm trying to avoid spoilers, and it's my own damn fault, and now I'm aggravated. I shouldn't have made that a rule. Chances are, if you're watching this, you've probably already seen these games, so... whatever. I mean, as you can see, outside of the fact that there was clothes just hanging out of a TV, and the fact that when Mono woke up, there was TVs all over the place, I did think that there was some weird, like, rapture event when I first played this. I'm like, it's a little weird that there's just clothing everywhere. Almost as if people just kind of vanished, you know, all in a split second. So that's kind of weird. Didn't know what that officially meant, but... Man, lift me! Thank you. Well, whatever. I gotta kick this TV over. Gotta Spider-Man this shit. Yeah. It's fine, I got it. And then one more. At least I was hoping. I'm like, I think it's just one more. What am I doing? Okay, push you down. Well, if Mono would like to push it, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, that's like one of my only real complaints. And I know I suck at games. But there's plenty of people in the Little Nightmares community I've heard talk about it, so I know it's not just me. This goes for all of the games, by the way, and by all of them I even mean Reanimal. Yeah, for the most part, I do think they fixed a handful of things. I do actually think Reanimal controls and handles better than Little Nightmares just across the board, but, you know, it still has a few things here and there. But anyway, what I was saying, so, yeah, first game, it's DLC's second game, Little Nightmares 3, with a different developer, whatever, blah, blah, blah. The only thing that ever truly stopped me putting, you know, the original Little Nightmares higher on my list, which you could say, well, then why is this one higher on your list? It's just I prefer the story and the world more and the this and the that and some of the things that chase you and whatever have you. Which I know is kind of weird if it's the same thing, but yeah, Little Nightmares games have very clunky controls and it's kind of hard to escape and get by. Like, if those were tweaked, man, then nothing would stop these games from being higher. I even mean the first one and whatever, like... What? Oh, I was moving the rock... It even says it right there, I was moving the camera! I don't really have an excuse outside of the fact that I was thinking and talking about something else when I should have been focusing on the game. I acknowledge. I'm aware. I probably shouldn't have been paying attention to things that don't matter. It's fine. What's on the other side of the door? Oh! I want to know! I want to know so bad! Oh, okay. No, never mind. Oh! Now that I'm actually looking at it... No, there's a thing that I just remembered with Little Nightmares 3. There's a thing I just remembered. I only played through it once. What is that thing? If I played through it a second time and I forgot, then that's a me problem. But, well, no, I don't need people coming over here being like, you're a liar because you said, I forget things. I don't remember playing. There's a part, and I believe it's the Candy Factory, where there's a bunch of monitors and they're all, like, staticky, whatever, okay? But it's like standard TV static, okay? That had a very specific look, and it was like kind of going inwards. So put a pin in that, even if you probably forget, because we have the entirety of this game to go, and... Well, I will say, even though I was slightly defending it earlier, I do remember that first part, at least I think it's just the first chapter. I don't know if they squeezed more than one in there. That first part of Little Nightmares 3 is endless! And, like, there's sections of it I like, but I won't even try to lie to you that it goes too long. Hold on, I'm trying to see something. Can you pick that up? I'm trying to see something! No, that was wrong. Whatever. There's a hat over here and a glitch kit, so I want to get that. But, anyway, back to what I was talking about. I did say, in my playthrough of it, that I thought that one of the TVs looked weird. The problem is, I don't remember what the actual visual looked like. I just knew that it had, like, a different... I was so confused for a second because the glitch kid did not want to show up, so I like, huh? What? What are you getting at, game? Whatever. Into the school we go, I guess. Just, no, I really don't want to. But we're here, and we have to, so I guess it's happening. For some reason. Oh, there's the teacher. Great. Well, before I do anything else, this trophy always aggravates me because Mono doesn't... He just doesn't know how to throw things for some reason. But I'm doing it anyway. Because I want to. Okay? Okay. Are you fucking kidding? Of course, of course. Sometimes he undershoots it, which, you know, is fine, but you want to throw it just enough to where it gets stuck on... Or sometimes you... See, Mono, please. Mono. Thank you! Thank you! Why do you insist on being difficult, Mono? Oh my god. Like, no, it's fine. I was just... Whatever. A very, creepy picture of... Mono, please. Just... Thank you. Now, teamwork! Same time! No, same time! Same time! Same time! Whatever. At this point, there is nobody to blame but myself. Oh, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. Yeah. Yeah. I do need your help, though. Mono's not strong enough. Come on! Teamwork makes the dream work. Or something. I do actually really like this school section. The only problem I have with it... Wait, hold on. Here she is. Is unlike the hospital... The teacher is what saves this section overall. I'm not saying they're bad, I'm not saying they're terrible, I'm not saying they're whatever, there's a trap. I don't like these porcelain kids. Same issue! The same exact issue I have with the orphanage, by the way, in Reanimal. I don't know. They're aggravating. The only thing that does, and I'm sorry, I'll die on this hill, because they're very similar sections in this regard. The only thing... Don't know how I forgot about you. That does make the sequence dealing with the kids in the orphanage better is... Sorry, I didn't much care how the way that kid was looking at me. I also see your trap, and you're not getting me with your bullshit. Not again. I think this got me on my first playthrough. I actually don't remember. It's been way too long. Anyway, back to what I was originally saying. I'm sorry, everybody, for train of thought going bye-bye, because I'm an idiot. I insist on talking about 10 things at once for whatever reason. I almost missed that jump. The melee is 100% better. 100% better. Not just because, and I'm stopping real quick because like a thing's about to happen, so just bear with me here. And I'll get back to the game. Is Mono, whenever he's swinging something, it's very slow. He's just like... And there's times where I'm telling you, you miscalculate their jumps, and I'm not trying to overthink this, but you'll wait for them to look like right when they're about to like jump at you, but they jump at you, I'm telling you, from like different distances. So there's times you're like, oh, I got you, and if you miss them, you can't recover. If you miss, you're screwed. They're just the end of that. You miss and then you're dead. And well, this game doesn't have the best of checkpoints anyway, so it's like, oh great, now I have to go redo that one section because well, no, there's a couple of parts that do have good checkpoints. What am I talking about? But whatever. So the melee in this, I could do without it. I don't care. I'm sorry, I don't. In Reanimal, and I was so thankful about it when they finally gave you a weapon and you could start fighting back with some of the things, is thankfully when you're swinging stuff around in that game, it's a lot faster and they're a lot more like, which probably sounds dumb, but it's just like, they're so similar anyway that at least they made that better. Oh no! I have been trapped! And it's a bummer too about the Porcelain Kids, about me, well, now officially going on record being like, yeah, I don't care for them. Actually, the thing it's why I dread playing this part, I really do. Well, I guess I'll look, unless they already did the animation, I don't know. Yeah. No, it didn't matter, I just wanted to see. The reason why I'm bummed out is they had so much potential. They did. And they actually did creep me out the first time I played them, but they're just aggravating now. See, you kind of deserved that one. The only good thing that comes from you guys is it's very satisfying when you actually do get to hit them, though, because, well, well, at least I think it's porcelain. I don't know that it makes a really nice sound when you smash it. Oh, I don't want to do it, but I kind of want the trophy, though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. So, yes, I'm about to die, but I'm doing this on purpose. The things I do for trophies. I don't think I can just run and do it from here. I think I have to be closer to the middle, so hold on. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Okay. At least I think that this is where I'm supposed to do this. Go! Mamano, go, 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 go! Yeah! Oh yeah, that's right, okay. Well, I didn't see the last one, so I'm like, oh wait, maybe you can survive this. No. I was gonna go, but I did have enough time. Crap. Whatever, the trophy was worth it. Can you seriously, though, please turn the hell around? Thank you! I also don't like how much you look like my Nana. I'm so glad that, like, touching the chairs or whatever doesn't, like, trigger them, because, I mean, to be fair, that would have been my fault had that happened just now, but... Please tell me I have time, please tell me I have time, please tell me I have time. Yikes! You don't see shit! Yeah, I still don't like that. If you guys ever wondered why I hate school... Oh, man. Okay. Oh, no, don't do it. Oh, no. Chill! I have time. Okay. See, it's fine. We're good. We're good. I got it. Maybe. Oh, so much for that. Will you go away, please? Go anywhere but here. Anywhere but here, lady. Very aggressive. Oh, no, don't get caught on things! Ay, ay, ay! I mean, thanks for coming, I guess, but good lord, man. I'm trying to remember, do I get the trophy for killing you or not killing you? Aha! Dumbass! Pick it up! I think I get it for not killing you. Maybe. What? And I also do like the thing, there. The dense thing. Cone heads. What you doing there, Teach? I don't want to coach Chief. Hoopa drives the boat, Chief. No, it's not relevant. I know. You're still creepy. Can you fuck off, please? Also, is that still a report? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Good. This up. Very good. Very good. There. And whoop. Nice. Now, my question is, who the hell is smoking up here? I see this ashtray. Who the hell? I mean, I guess if you're gonna do it, right? I suppose this would be the place, but man. Go, 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 go! Haha! It was cute of you to think you could. Ow. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a hat over here. Okay, well, grab that, I guess. Do I need it? No. Funny enough, I was gonna walk past it. I forgot that this was here, but like I said, that stuff, it pops back into my head randomly sometimes for... Seriously, why are ladders so weird in this game? Well, actually, it's not just this game, so if you're mad at me for saying that, like, quit talking shit about Little Nightmares, even though I've already said how much I love it, so I don't know what you... There's a lot of games like this where ladders are just aggravating. You do what it tells you to. Somehow still wrong! Ow! And then slide! Gonna have to You suck, Teach! This is what you get for not passing me. Uh-oh. Hold on. You gotta be kind of... You gotta be careful here. Over. Down. No, fuck! I knew you were far enough away! Why did I do that? I think that's good. I think that's far enough. I think that's far enough. You're still fucking creepy. See? That wasn't so hard, now was it? Asshole. Also very thankful that once you're outside that door, I don't think it, like, registers or activates or whatever that, like the sound, because you probably should have heard that, so I jumped prematurely, but hey, it's fine. I'm not dead. Whatever. I have to, I gotta find a key. That's what I gotta do. That freaking door. But, before I do that, there's a glitch kid over here! Glitch kid! Glitchy! Gotcha! Don't know what the problem is. It's fine. God, come on! Now, this puzzle is not hard. Thankfully. For me. There, very good. Now, when this game came out, and it happens with all the Little Nightmares games. It's happened with Reanimal, so I'm not surprised by that. But one of the many, I went down a pretty bad rabbit hole. I'm not even gonna try to bullshit you. One of the many, theory videos I saw on Little Nightmares 2, and I don't know what's confirmed, what's not confirmed. You would think I'd know this by now. I know, I suck, and I'm terrible, and stupid. Whatever. But that kid there that's tied up isn't one of the porcelain kids. It's actually one of the real ones. Whatever. Hold on. I need you, I think. So, come over here. Because I need to be able to jump up onto that thing and grab the other one. Alright? I mean, hey, it's what I'm going with, so... Now, I can put you over here, because I need to be able to jump on you. Good. I'm not even going to go back to the cheat. That's what I'm supposed to do, because I think the cross is supposed to... Right? Maybe? Yeah! Very good. Open sesame! See? Not hard. Well, I mean, picking up the key is apparently hard. Come on, Mono. What are you doing for the 800th time in this game? Want to get out of the... Mono, come on! What are you doing? What? Stop with your bullshit, Mono! Right now! Stop it! No, it's not a big deal. That was just annoying. Well, because if you think, like, oh, you're being a drama queen, or you're this, or you're that, it's... I was moving out of the way, like I was trying to go around it. Mono just insisted on going forward. Like, that's what I was saying about, like, the game not always listening to you and the controls being kind of clunky from time to time. Is... That wasn't me. I was trying to go around. Mono was just refusing to go into a different direction. But again, it's not a big deal. need to jump on this side. You actually have to be careful with this next part. It is not hard, and I know I keep saying that. Take a shot every time I repeat myself. Blah, blah, blah. Shit, I think I already made that joke too, so whoop-de-fricking-do. This is a quick little melee section, and I already told you. It all depends on if Mono wants to not be a little shit. Come on! Show me what you got! What?! You ran into... Let me get this straight. You ran into me and stopped me from being able to hit... Is that what just happened there? Is that what just happened? But see, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like, you run, you stop, you're ready to jump. You just ran straight into me. Or just miss entirely. Far back. Thought same thing with you. Oh my god, please stop with your bullshit. Whatever. I'm one of you guys. I'm normal. Just a standard, ow. Just normal. I've been going to this school for years. Ow! See, this is what happens when you let kids do whatever the fuck they want. Man. You're not killing me with this bullshit. You have in the past, and it's just... Okay, for a second there, I didn't know what the hell was happening. Now, if you listen closely, there's another thing. Theory videos. Well, it's a game theory. The song that they're singing, well, humming, whatever, I believe is the same song you hear in the first game. One of the times you have to distract Roger and you have to turn on that TV because, you know, he's blind and he's distracted sound and blah, blah, blah. Now, if I brought that up while I was recording it, sorry. I don't care anymore. This is what I get for deciding to do a long-ass video. For absolutely no reason whatsoever outside of the fact that I am a baboon. I'm a moron is what I am. I've actually never been dumber. Whee! Well, I would very much like this brain. Don't make a joke out of that. Don't make a joke out of it. Do not. I know what you're... Shut up. Shut up right now. It's not funny. No. Probably could use it, though. Who am I kidding? Who am I actually kidding? Gross. It's all jiggly. Ugh. It's like wobble, wobble, wobble. Yay! You don't hear shit. Go away, please. Oh, for the love of God. That means now! Alright, yeah, fine. Take your sweet ass time. Take your sweet ass time, lady. It's fine. Not like I got places to be or things to do and my ass is asleep. I'm aware that that's not relevant to the situation, but we're not here to talk about me. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. No. Come on. Oh, I had had the same problem last time. Mono. Go. What? No, this happened last time. Fuck off, Mono. Just fuck off. Fuck off with your bullshit. Can you turn around, please? I'm fucking over it. I think I can hide here, yeah. No, you guys don't understand. Like, that was a load of crap. That was a load of BS. Like, that's not a standard, you used to get a game. I tried pushing the door open. That didn't work. I tried going in through the... Plus, I've already, like, squeezed through doors already in this game, so it's not like it's... When I was like, hey, it's not that hard. You just go forward through the thing, dumbass. I know how it works! And that's only ever happened several times with me playing through this game, but it's always that door. So if you still want to blame me, like, oh, that sounds like a skill issue, bro. It's that door only. I don't like this part either. Oh, that last one made it worth it. Somehow forgot about that. I don't know how, it's sticking out. Come on. So in case you guys still don't know what I was talking about when I said, like, the reach thing. Whoa! That actually scared me for a second. No, we're done. I'm on a warpath now. I am so over you guys and your shit. Come on. No! Oh, come here! Oh, you've unleashed the beast! You've unleashed the animal! Shut up! Ah! We are done here. Oh. Yeah, that's right. It's just you. Here's Mono! You just moved me. What was that? That wasn't very nice. Wasn't very cool. Friend, are you okay? Friend? I hope so. And they're gonna be best friends forever. See, this is what you can't ruin great friendships, man. Well, because if you can, was the friendship really that great? Was it? Man. I had a hair in my mouth. That being said, though, I'm so over this school and it's bullshit. Oh, wait. Piano! Whose idea was this? I'm sorry. The science show! Before anyone comes at me in the comments, because I feel like this is something that's gonna happen eventually, like, you're ripping people off, you're a joke thief. No, it's a reference. I am quoting a different channel. A channel that I grew up with. I'm not stealing anything. I'm not claiming that it's mine. It just randomly popped in my head, so I said it. I really hate that you have to clarify this shit now. Like, we live in a day and age, if you don't clarify fucking everything, people just jump down your throat and assume the worst. And I get why, but I didn't do anything. No, same time! Same time! I need you to boost me. Very good. Oh. Distract him, friend! No! I thought you were focused on me! I'm gonna enjoy this. After what you did. Okay, whatever. I got the key, friend. Let's go! Help me! See? It's fine. Whatever. Let's go move on. Don't worry, friend. I got this. I got this. Just hang back. It's fine. Alright, you bastard. I'm gonna do it. You know what? It's fine. I mean, you can hold your own. It's totally... Like, I didn't even want to do it anyway. I'm kind of tired after, you know, all of the porcelain kids that I've ended today. So that's a weird set. Out of context, that's... Whatever. We're almost done with this fucking level. Thank God. At least I think so. Yeah, because we run away from the teacher again and then we're in the clear. Yeah. Nice. Wapaya! And now we play the waiting game. At least I got some nice music to listen to. I guess. Hey, I can't play any instrument, so, you know, you can play piano, guitar, drums, whatever. You got my respect. I can't do shit. I have, like, no talent. No talent. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Faster would be appreciated. Okay. Pull, come on, Mono, please! Mono, please! Every single time with you and your bullshit! Here! Oh, there you go. Climb. Oh no, I swear to God. Is being fast just not your thing, man? Hurry up! Oh my God, go! No, go! Oh my God, go! What a load of bullshit! You got caught! Now. Oh my God! Every single fucking time! Now! Catch me! Class is dismissed, bitch! Sorry. I get disapprove of my joke. It's fine, I guess. I never said that it was funny. Like, if there's anybody Cause I've heard all people talk about, like, other people who do YouTube and shit. Like, you're not funny. I'm never gonna subscribe to you. Like, I never said that I was funny. Or entertaining. Anyway. I don't know if I could finish my thought, I guess, earlier on what I was saying about the Pale City and whatever. I've always loved this shot. I don't care what anyone said. That is wallpaper worthy. I just love everything about this imagery. All of it. That being said, though, we have got to get a move on. And up next is the hospital. Hey! Can't you see how excited I am? Oh yeah, that's right. No, I gotta push the lid down first. Hold up. I don't know why, of all the things, that's what I forgot there. Yeah, because we need to be able to run across it. That should be fine. Right? Maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. At least that's what I'm going with to make myself feel better. I just remembered, oh man, well, I guess I'm not getting that ending. There's a glitch kid in the school that I missed. Alright. Now, friend, what we have to do is go... Right? Oh my god, it's sick! Alright. Now, boost me! Yeah, I did like this reveal when I first played this, but at the same time, I wasn't really surprised. Not only because, well, with one of the main wallpapers for the game, you do see 6 there, so I was like fully aware. And with everything you were hearing about, well, you're playing as this mono guy, what else going on there, da-da-da-da. But the pure simple fact, like, I pretty much clocked that it was 6 right away. When we first meet up with 6, and, like, the way that they're just with you for the rest of the game, you know, like, up to this point, there is a sharp pain in my nose. It feels like, I don't know if you guys have ever got, like, a zit in your nose, but that is exactly what this feels like. What am I doing? Sorry, I was too worried about dying. Yeah, I know, I'm being dramatic. Leave me alone. Not being serious either. I don't know why people always... be weird about stuff like that and then act like I'm the one being weird when I'm not being serious. It's fine. Anyway, it figured it made more sense because it was like, well, there's no way that just some random kid. And I don't know why, but I've actually always liked this. Kind of feels a little bit eerie, but the reason why is because, you know, we're about to go in the hospital. There's something creepy about how they did it with the, you just walk up, there's the one window, there's not like this big epic shot like what it did with the school. Because it showed you, it was like, look how big and massive and scary, and oh god, you're not gonna like going in there, you're not, even in Reanimal. Not still trying to make comparisons to that, but whatever. There's moments where like the camera's just going and it's like, look at this huge, massive... And I'd say that the hospital's probably the creepiest part in the game. Probably top 2, if nothing else. And, I don't know. it not really seeming like this super big place, and you just go through the one window, it's just like, oh, well, this is gonna be really bad for me, isn't it? Come on, 6, let's go! What I need to do, though, for literally anything else, I need to find that flashlight. That's what I need! And then we can go on about our business. Come on! Push it! Ah! Friend, don't drop me! But 6 will never do that! We're best friends! Man. Think she's gonna go full Scar on me? What are you talking about? I'd be Mufasa in this story, by the way. And before you, if anyone, if so much one person said, spoiler alert, for a movie that not only has a remake where the same thing happens, but the other one came out in the freaking 90s, like, I will hear no slander. I will hear none of it. You will not yell at me for talking about spoilers to a movie that came out before I was born. We're not having this conversation. It's fine. Yep. Get it! Still wish I had the flashlight, though. Probably do soon, I just don't know where specifically. Oh god. Oh god. We gotta hurry. 6, no, faster, but 6, come on! Pull 6, come on! Oh! Woo. Got it! Why do you always have to be so much faster than me? No, I'm not actually asking. It's just... Oh, there's a flashlight. Good. What? There we go. I mean, I do miss 6's lighter, but... I guess that's neither here nor there. Glitch Kid! I mean, I'll collect what I can. I mean, it's technically pointless now because I missed the one in the school, but I still like doing it, so I'm not gonna stop simply because I'm an idiot. If nothing else, maybe I'll just use some video from a previous video because I've gotten the ending quite a few times. Well, talk about the extra ending. I figured that was obvious, but again, you have to clarify everything nowadays. For some reason. I mean, I guess I know why, but... Hold on. What? At least I think this is the one I'm supposed to do it on. Let me get the hunger trophy! Give it to me! And if you guys actually aren't just jumping around for the sake of it, if you did see my playthrough earlier in the video when I played through the first game, you'll know why. Well, I guess if you know anything about Little Nightmares in general, you'll know why that's actually a pretty good Easter egg. Oh, not this TV bullshit again! Mono! Oh, to a Mono. Mono, please. I know TV is quite addictive, but you don't need to do it! Subscribe to Azarath! Oh, fuck. Okay, for a second there, that looked like that was not gonna work, but it was doing the thing, so... No. Okay, there we go. Like I said, I don't know why it feels the need to be weird sometimes. I already told you. I'm gonna find out what's on the other side of that door. You can't stop me. Oh, no. No, not again. No! No! Just show me what's on the other side of that door! No! Now, I have to get a couple of things in this part. This part I've always found kind of tedious, but it's fine. It's not going to take too long. Wait, hold on. Ah! See? I somehow forgot which button I needed to grab her hand because I knew I needed that for that, but... Okay. I believe it's the really fucked up one. Which would be you! I think you're the one with the key. But first, there's a hat up here. Me. Thank you. Half hat. Alright, cool. Excuse me, 6. No offense to you, but we got more important things to worry about right now. Arrgh. Please be the one with the key. Please be the one with the key. Sweet. Can you pick it up, Mono? Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta go burn you, which I really don't want to. I need that key, man. I don't want to do it. I really don't. But it needs to be done. Oh, fuck. There's actually another trophy I got. Oh, yeah. I'm here. Why not? Ugh. Thank you. Didn't like that sound. Okay. That was sure fun. No, you guys are gonna love this. You're gonna love this. I'm gonna make some popcorn. Unless I have to wait for that one, because I know I need a... Yeah, because I have to go... Hold on. I just want to see before I go... No, because I think I need to do this first to be able to get the key. Hold on. Okay, so... Never mind! The popcorn's gonna have to wait. Sorry, everybody. I tried. I forgot. I always forget which is the door with the key. I know. Whatever. Who cares? Like this. Like any of this. Hold on. No, wait. It's this side. It's this side. I remember that there was a glitch kit over here. I just didn't remember if it was towards the front or towards the back. Come here! Why do you always insist on turning the flashlight off first? Oh, my ass is still asleep. No, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Friend, give me a boost up. Come on, 6. Sorry, I didn't mean to blind you there. Whee! Ow. I do hate this thing coming up. I mean, I don't find it nearly as creepy as I once did, but... Like, okay, yes, it's just a hand, fine, but... The way it, like, chases after you on the ground and whatever, just gives me serious, like, facehugger vibes. Hey now, hey. Watch where you're going there, hand thing. Wednesday. Leave me alone! I mean, you still give me facehugger vibes, but that's besides the point. Mono, go, mono, go. Mono, 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 mono! Still hate you. And like, yeah, it's because it's a hand, fine. But at least with that first playthrough, facehugger, spider, whatever have you, like, it just made me go, ugh. I went, ugh. Nope. Nope. Like, even right when it jumps at you, it does like the... I'll pass on that. But thankfully, because you can't do this with everything in Little Nightmares, thankfully, I can kill your ass! No! Come here! Come on. Is that the best you got? I mean, I wish, you know, I wish I had a flamethrower! Guess what, you bastard? Fuck! Yep! Die! Yeah, stay dead. It's like my favorite trophy. Oh, man. Whatever. At least I have this, which, you know, at this point, that's all I care about. I do have to move this out of the way for... Or just, you know, do that. That also works. The, only part with them, really, that's kind of annoying, and it's... I wouldn't actually say that it's hard. It's just getting the timing... There's part a little bit later where you gotta deal with 2 of them, and it's making sure. But it's fine, because at least I'm going back, meet up with my old friend 6, and we should be... Remember what I was saying earlier, right, about, the whole, it's out of character, 6 would never, well... No, because, you know, breaking the fingers off of Mannequin, it's normal. Like, listen, I hate them as much as the next guy. Well, not Mannequin, but, like, close enough. Whatever, you know what I mean. Okay, now... Oh my god. Ow. Sorry, there's a hair in my mouth. Why? Now I can do the thing with the popcorn. I know, I probably shouldn't do it. I've got enough things to worry about right now. But... Oh my god, did my trigger work? Sure did! Sure freaking did. So anyway, yeah, if you want to get that trophy, I'm gonna grab this corn right here. The things I do for trophies. You gotta take this. You gotta go back to the incinerator. Thing. Whatever. And, you're gonna throw this in. Told you, we're making some popcorn. I still could go for some of that right now. But it's gotta be a specific type of popcorn. I've been sitting here for far too long. I'm getting old, man. But it's fine, because it's my birthday. Hiya! Popcorn! Yay! You didn't even hear it popping. Don't eat any, it's mine. Ow! Popcorn. Some popcorn, white. Okay, now we can carry on. Now I can stop wasting time on things that don't matter, and we can hopefully get a move on. Even though I'm... To be honest, I was sort of, kind of, little bit stalling. I very much have a love-hate relationship with this part. I hate these guys. I hate them. I said it earlier, I know, but they're worse than the doctor. Like, it's the opposite of the school, because I still think the porcelain kids are irritating and the teacher's actually creepy. While I do think that the doctor is creepy and is by no means a bad villain or threat or whatever have you, doesn't change the fact that I think these are worse. It's also kind of irritating because the, I'll be honest with you, don't even know what that trophy's for. Just for the amount of boost ups I've gotten. Hey. Hey. Yeah, they only move when the lights... No. no, 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 no. Ah! Ugh. Hate you. Absolutely hate you. Yeah! Leave me alone. I was not over-exaggerating when I said I didn't have time for your bullshit. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, there's nothing over there. I have to go this way. And, listen, I'll give it to you that maybe it was more bad, and by bad, I mean that in a good way, like, scary, in the original playthrough, because you didn't know which one of these were the ones that were going to start moving, and which ones were going to be the ones coming after you. Like that. No. 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 Stay away from me. Fuck off. No. 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 Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why is the doctor like this? No, jump! Come on! Go! Go! Why? Just why? Why are you like this? Oh, I almost forgot about this one. Jeez! Jeez! No, there's a trophy. I'm gonna get it. So hopefully I'm not stupid enough to fall into the thing again. Hold on. I'm gonna be 100%. I forgot that the glitch kid was there anyway, so I guess that's fine. Wait! Squeeze through here, thank you. Alright, I've died here before, so you gotta be careful. These are... they're kinda easy to avoid. It's more of a... oh, yeah, don't jump into their hands, stupid. Yeah. Hold on, they're gonna be coming from behind me. Like that. Leave me alone! You creepy bastards! Good if I stay like this. Would be good if I stay like this. Would be good if I stay like this. But not if you do that, though. Not if you do that, though. Now, please climb. Please, 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 please. Thank you, Mono. Thank you. And speaking of glitch kids, there's another one over here. I just hope I didn't miss any, because it's not super duper important or whatever, but I do want the, would like the extra ending. Okay, so I gotta do now. I think I need you anyway, so come this way, please. I need to, pull the lever, crunk. Wrong lever! No. This direction. For now. There's still bad attached to this. It's not all good. The balloons! Don't drop them. If anybody gets that reference, if anybody anywhere gets that reference, just know I appreciate you. It's the episode of SpongeBob where he forces Gary to take a bath at the balloons, or... never mind. It's the soap that's... oh. And I do gotta turn the light off again. I need that wheelchair, but in order to get said wheelchair, I need... what's-his-face? Ah! I want you to be more this way. Why? Because I actually... I gotta be semi-sorta quick about this. Alright, so hold on. You! Come on. No! Okay, I need you to be a little bit more. Okay, whatever, that works. No. Okay, no, please. No! Mono! No, please! Oh, god damn it, Mono, you pain in my butt! Okay, how about you just come this way now? Okay, I should be good. No. Oh, come on! I kept it facing. Okay. Haha! Take that, you bastard. I just need the stupid wheelchair. Ay. Ultimately, it's fine, but, like, come on! I don't have time for your bullshit right now. Mono, just please. Mono! Is it because it's not all the way up to the door? That might... What? Mono, please. You know, I think that's what it was. It's because I think the top of the wheelchair... No, okay, I'll take that. Alright, this one... Everybody, hold on. It's Concentration City now. Jesus fuck, you almost caught me. Oh my god! Oh, it's fine. I guess I allowed that to happen. Not, you know, not intentionally, but... Oh, wait! Okay, never mind. Stop. Okay, I got this. Oh my god! Oh, no. Take this stupid ball! Leave me the hell alone! God! Thank you! Please go in. Yay! 6, can you... Yay! I was gonna say, let me out, please. Fucking criminy. Okay, take this. Now 6, you grab the other one. And then we get to go deal with the doctor. Yay, can't you guys see how excited I am? Can't you guys see the level of excitement? It's because I'm excited, okay. Okay. Down. Down we go! Getting that new chair. At this point, I don't care. If I have to adjust my chair one more time, I swear to God. It's fine. Like I said, it doesn't technically matter at all. And despite what you guys probably think, because of what I was talking about earlier, I do like the doctor. I just think the other things are just creepier. And the sounds you make. I mean, the audio across the board in Little Nightmares for the most part's pretty great, but ugh. You just sound gross, my friend. Oh, that's right, I gotta deal with these guys first. Okay. I guess I'll enjoy killing you again. Twice. Yeah, that's a problem. Hold on. That was my fault. Fuck you! Come here! No, I said come here! Thankfully, I only have to hit you one more time. Problem is, the other guy's coming out. No! No! Come here! Okay, good. The fact that I killed him first means... It's pretty hard to die now. I say pretty only in the sense of Mono doesn't have the best aim until... like that? And no, I'm not saying that I need games to hold my hand for me. I guess you could say that's a pun considering what I'm doing right now. But I don't like missing some of these enemies that, you know, are one-hit kills. And if they jump on you, you're dead. If you miss them by like a hair. While on top of that, by the way... I don't know what I was originally going to say. So, because I forgot, I know, shocker, I think I brought this up in playing First Little Nightmares? I think. But yeah, I'm 90% sure. Oh, you know what? I think I did when I was talking about the chef dudes. About, like, how they were wearing masks. I think Roger's mask is up here. Yeah. Now, I don't know if, like, the rest of these are supposed to be, like, I don't know, the guests, maybe? Some of the ones, like, on the bottom. This one looks familiar. That one on the end is just creepy. I'm just saying that maybe I could be wrong. Maybe Roger and the chef dudes paid the, doctor a visit at one point. Hi! It's more just like him climbing on the ceiling like that too, being like all spiderish. It's weird. Trying to make the, perfect human or something, right? Oh, I might have done this wrong, I might have done this wrong. Oh no, okay, we're good. I thought I prematurely did that. And I still gotta wait for you to move. Or do that also works. See, we're good! Anybody worrying about? I'm not worrying. Are you worrying? I'm not. I would like for you to... Like, I don't know, you kind of actually look sluggish. See, when you show your teeth like that, you're just creepy, dude. I don't know where he'd land if I was to... In my own head, or even right now for the video, which I'm not going to do, I'll confuse the shit out of myself. I like to write these things down if I go down this route, but if I was to rank all of the things in Little Nightmares, maybe even throw Reanimal in there just for shits and giggles, because it'd probably piss someone off. They're not in the same universe! No. Like, I really do like him as a villain, as a thing that chases you, and just the lore behind him and all that other sort of thing, but usually when I'm thinking about, like, the Little Nightmares character, he always, like, comes to me last. I'll go to Roger before him, I'll go to the chef twins before him, I'll go to the creepy lady, I'll go to the thin man, I'll go to... Hell, I usually end up going to the guests before I go to him. That's not saying that he's bad. It's just. I need this. Oh, please go. Mono, please go. Mono, please go. Mono, mono, mono. Yeet. Yeet. You don't say shit! Fuck off. Can you go literally anywhere that's not there? Maybe? Possibly? Yay! Well, stop getting caught on everything! You don't have to do it! You don't! Ugh. Oh, jeez. 6. What? We, like, merged there for a second. That was weird. Like, glitched through me. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. If we just stick over here, it'll be good, right? Right? Somebody say right. I also just remembered something. Don't know how I forgot. I'm still gonna go after the glitch kids, and you all are probably yelling at me. Well, assuming that anybody's even watching up to this point. I know that I'm probably talking to air right now, but I can't get the ending, so I'm probably gonna have to go out of my way to do something else there, because I just remembered that I missed one in the school. Yeah, there's one hiding out in the locker. Oh well. I think there's something here. Oh, yeah. Hat. Nice. Even though I would like to point out that some of these are masks. Okay. Now, if I do this, I should be able to reach that now. Can't judge a corpse by its toe tag. Technically, you can. That was a reference to something. Just leave me alone. It's fine. Oh, actually, what you're... it was a reference. It's fine. Please make the jump! I thought for a split second I was going to miss that. I also thought for a split second I was going to walk off the edge there. Whatever. I got this key now. Yay. 6! I got the key! Which means hopefully we get the hell out of here. Key word there is hopefully. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, do not quote me here, we're pretty darn close to being to wrapping up the hospital section. Thankfully, I think I got the majority of it out of the way. The tedious parts. And then we're just gonna venture into the Pale City, which is going to end well for me. Probably not. However, I will say, I'm sorry to whoever disagrees with me with what I was saying about the doctor. I'm aware that a lot of the things that go on is my fault. I'm aware that most of the time I die, it's my fault. But I will say, as far as chases go, like, if you end up not dying or any of that other sort of thing, visually it's cool, and, like, the way you chase, it's fine, it's cool. Whatever. But I would say of all of the Little Nightmares games Maybe not including 3, because literally played it one fucking time, so who knows what's gonna happen later. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Thankfully he didn't. It's only because he went over there. Probably. All I was gonna say is, as a chase, I really don't like the one with the doctor. Because I die, not only almost every time, but in bullshit ways. You have to start running, not only immediately, but I'm telling you, there's times where, like, you're going full speed, you're not doing anything weird, and Mono just decides now would be a great time to run really slow. I guess we'll see what happens here, but I almost always have to redo it, like, several times. Hold on. Alright, 6, we gotta be fast here. We gotta be fast here. And there's even times, too, by the way, because 6 is almost always in front of you. That's how these chases usually go in these games. The AI will be ahead of you, which I guess I'm thankful for. Oh my god, Mono. Kinda show you where to go. I see how this is gonna go. Come on! But there's times where she actually bumps into you, which causes you to slow down, and, like, as she's passing you. And if that happens, you're more or less screwed, because if you lose even a little bit of speed, the doctor's gonna have you for dinner. So yeah, you guys just watch this, watch this. Right at the door. And I started running immediately. Baseball slide. Why were you crouching, Mono? Please, 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 please. Go this way, please. I am not worrying about anything else right now. Oh my god, I almost ran off the edge. Oh my god, no! Oh! That's the part that usually almost gets me dead. Please go. Please go. Please go. 6! Why do you run so fast? Tell me how you do it! Tell me! Come in here, doctor! I don't know if you're a big fan of saunas or whatever, but yeah, it's good for you. Alright, time to turn on the heat! Thing is, though, if you don't kill him, you get a trophy. But, because I want to show what 6 does, just warming her hands by the fire. We want to continue this conversation about certain things that she does, you know, a little bit later, is out of character. We're going to keep going on that conversation train. The only thing missing from this experience is s'mores. It's not really relevant, but I mean, considering I made popcorn earlier, you would have thought, yeah, if you just carry on and you pull this lever and you go up the elevator, you get a trophy for not killing the doctor, but it's more, it seems fucked up, like, oh, you had to kill him to kill him. Well, you didn't have to, and it shows violence. It's like you wake up and you should be silent. No, I just wanted to show 6 fire. And hey, different trophy, but I got a trophy nonetheless. Woo! Now, I don't think there's anything else in here. No. And if there is, who cares? Even though I said what I said, I'm still doing it. There's Shadow Kid over here. Just please go down. Just Thank you, Mono. Thank you, Mono. Fucking love when you cooperate with me. It's like the best thing ever. And I also figure if I do this, if I cheat, I don't know, with the extra ending, because I don't want it to be there. You can't get too mad at me, because if I find like 99% of the glitch kids, if you're still like, you did it wrong. I've done it in the past multiple times. Actually, I've gotten that ending, I want to say like 90% of the times I've played through this game, so the fact that I missed the one in the school is actually very aggravating. What I gotta do now. So I gotta make my way to the signal tower. We'll just keep on walking. Now, because it seems like every Little Nightmares type game has to have them. These hordes of random, whether or not it's the guests or these frickin' guys. I hear that TV. Stupid wall. I have never once in my entire life been so into a TV show, YouTube video, whatever have you, where I felt the need to pretend that I was a rhino and just run head first and headbutt my TV. But hey, you know, still young, sort of. 6 this way! I was more saying that I have plenty of time. I have plenty of time to figure this shit out. Maybe. Give me a boost, friend! I'm sorry. I keep blinding you with the flashlight. Jeez. My bad. Oh, I think I know what's coming. Yeah. I don't like this. It's not even for what you think, because I've already brought up tedious and weird and all that other sort of thing in this video. It's more this puzzle, because the jumping is so weird just across the board in this game. There's sometimes 6! That was my fault. I jumped too late. I can't even shit on the game for that. That was me. But there's times where, you know, she'll like stand in front of you and you get caught on her. Ugh. And you have to go back to the start of the thing and you gotta do it all over again. 6, get out of the way, please! I'm so thankful I made that. I don't know what. I actually jumped too early that time. So I am thankful that at the very least I caught the bottom of that thing. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What is going on with me today? You know what the problem is, despite what you guys probably think, and this goes for the majority of these games, not just this one, that there's a lot of the time where when I'm playing these games by myself, there's almost no issue. There's very little to no issue. But then I play it in front of the camera, I start recording, and then all the bad things happen. Now, come this way. Come this way. Come this way. 6, what are you doing? Wait, what? Oh, that's right, I did. Duh, that makes that go down. What am I doing? I have to have the thing come back up, and then you gotta jump on it. Come on. But I can't jump too early, otherwise I'll die. Stop. Okay, good. I think there's a glitch over here. Ah! We had conflicts! Either that or there's something. There actually is a... I do very much like it. Okay, so it's not this. It's a little bit later. But... I like of how... so you go through a window, and I know I could probably just wait for it to pop up, but they're talking about it now, so it's happening. But they got a collectible from the first game there. I don't actually think you get anything, because I think a glitch kit's there as well, but it's one of the statues you break through. Yeah. There it is. It's so cool. Oh, it's so cool! But for now, you have to climb through here. Why? Because of you. Get over here! But I can't reach the freaking door handle, so I gotta do this first. Apparently. Whee! Can you... Mono, why do you insist on struggling with doors? Like, why is that your kryptonite in these games? Or just... this game specifically? Sorry, my nose itch. Boost! 6! 6! Boost! 6! Boost me! Boost me! Thank you. Grab it! 6, you better catch me! Catch me, 6! Please don't drop me. True friendship will never be broken. Right. Honestly, I have no clue where I was going with that. I do think I can't just reach that. Yeah, boost, 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 boost. Thank you. Ow! The hell was that, Mono? Care to elaborate? Can you explain yourself? Just a little bit? Also, I think we're close to the thing I was talking about. Yeah, I don't think it's here. No, it's not here, because I can't. That's close. What am I talking about? For fuck's sake. Come on. Mono, what is your... Hey! What happened there? No. Mono, please. What the hell? Mono! What the hell? Mono! Mono! Fuck! You know what didn't help there? At the very, very end. At the very, very end, 6 stood in my way. It looked for a second there like she was gonna push me off. Don't make me ground you like I did the runaway kid. Yeah, this is, we gotta start running. I mean, like, immediately, so, like, 6, if you could, go. Stop wasting a little bit of time here. We gotta go. Like, now. Like, now! All ass! By that, I mean just walk faster than me. Ah! Not this time, because I remembered from my last playthrough, but a solid 99% of the times I play through this game, I kind of forget that that's supposed to happen, and on top of that, it fading to black. Every time I think I died, and I get a little bit irritated, I'm like, fuck, I gotta redo that again. We're here to help each other. This is what friends do. Help each other. Okay, let's go. No, for the love of... See, this is why I wish I was taller. Oh, looky, looky. We got the thin man up there. Well, either way. What the hell is that for, Morrow? Oh, great! Another TV! You better show me it's on the other side of that door, game. You better show me it's on the other side of that door. I did not come all this way. I had to go down for that one. Left! Okay, down again. What's on the other side of the door? Show me. I want to know so badly. I mean, I already know because I played this game a million times, but I still want to know so badly. What's on the other side? You're gonna tell me, right? I was gonna figure out the secret of the long, scary hallway. The creepy light door. What's on the other side? What is it? What is it? Oh my god, it's my sleep paralysis demon! It's the Thin Man! So anyway, it's time to go. I still love that you can like see him getting closer and closer. It still is time to, like now, my favorite part of this is 6 being like, oh, dude. Hi, how's it going? Goodbye! Still, like, love his design and the way he walks and everything else, but we don't got time to talk about that, not right now. Whoopah! 6 of all the dumb hiding spots. Don't do it. Thin Man! Run, 6! Come on! Oh no! Now I got Shadow Glitch 6. Absolutely not. I'm putting my foot down. This is where I'm drawing the line in the sand. You are not taking 6 away from me. No! She is my friend, damn it! You can't ruin the friendship. I legitimately... You guys gotta remember, I know how the game ends, so I know where I'm going. I don't even call them jokes. I'm just talking. I don't know. Oh, in order to make jokes, you have to be funny. Yeah, I know. And I'm not, but whatever. Well, and I'd like to note, too, by the way, actually assuming there's anybody watching this, like, for reals, the whole... You have to be entertaining. You have to be this. And I know, in order to keep, like, fan base, subscriber base, whatever have you, like, you do need certain aspects to do that and to retain, you know, your audience or whatever. But this whole, like, I don't know, YouTube has to be perfect and you have to get to your points immediately, which, to be fair, people are just like that with conversations in general. The amount of conversations I've had with people, they're like, oh my god, get to the point already. But what I'm saying is, do you guys remember when YouTube was meant, you know, like, fun? It could just be your hobby, right? It's like, now it has to be your hobby, but on top of that, it can't just be that. You have to, your videos have to be 8K, and you have to have a production team behind you, and you gotta have the most intense editing anyone's ever seen ever, and I almost fell. In this video, these 1,000 Lamborghinis are going to be testing. They're going to be going head-to-head with 80 Teslas. I'm going to stop talking now. Can these 400 contestants survive on an island together for 1,000 days for $1 million? I'm saying, you guys actually remember, or am I just too old now? Like, there was a point in time where you could just go on YouTube and just watch videos. Admittedly of the most random shit possible, but YouTube as a whole, right now, it might as well be another network. Like, it's a Netflix, it's a Max, it's a Disney Plus, it's a whatever. And I can't stress this enough. I'm not saying because it has ads, and those have been on YouTube for a while. I'm saying that you literally need a production team. Even if, what I'm doing right now, even if you have a gaming channel and all you do for the most part is gaming or movie review shit, you have to have crazy editing and intense this, and people have the attention spans of... And I know, too, by the way, with the pure simple fact that this is going to be a super, super, super long video anyway, that nobody's probably going to watch it for that alone, and the fact that I repeat myself and I make the same points over and over, even though I hope you guys realize that that's just how I talk, nobody's more irritated about it than I am, that... It's my birthday. Funny enough, you're going to have to watch the whole video to even get that running joke. I know it's not funny. Is that close enough for me to... No! Mono! Oh, come on. Can I not grab it from this side? I wanted it to be more that way. Okay, that was my fault because I assumed that I could grab it from both ends. Which I could not. Apparently. Now, there's also a hat, I believe, over here. Yes. Sweet! Excuse me. Oh, yeah! I gotta go through that TV to teleport my way back over there. I can't believe this is the second game I'm bringing this up with, but, I mean... It's kind of relevant, considering what I'm doing. Man, I have gotta play Portal again at some point. And yeah, I can't do that here. A, because it's already going to be long enough. But also, I thought for a split second I jumped, like, more that way, and I was going to miss that, and I got irritated for a second. It's that if I ever did replay Portal, it would be its own series. It would have to be its own thing. At least that's how I view it. Urgh. Whee! Told you, getting six back. I will track down the Thin Man and oh, this is the place that I was talking about. This is the place, this is the place, this is the place, this is the place, this is the place. I don't know why I'm hyping it up like it's a super big deal, like it is a reference, sort of. Why is your jumping so bad today? Statue. Yeah, it's very unladylike. Especially the ending of the DLC. Sorry there, madam. I don't want to interrupt your show. I need you to please... I can get it for... Oh, no, that's right. I have to go outside, I think. Yeah. I gotta get you distracted. I'm only crouching. I legitimately don't remember if I could go through here because you're focused on the TV. I think I don't have to, but the way the rest of this is going, better be safe than sorry, right? Right? No, I was seeing something. Whatever. So now I can do this. Whee! Ow. Okay. Whatever. Get me out of this hellhole. As much as I love the Pale City, I got other things to do. That being said, though, I think my favorite section of the game in terms of like the way it looks visually, I just like it from an aesthetic standpoint. The final area with the Thin Man. I've always loved just weird line bending, especially like the way it looks in terms of like the colors and this and let go, which would have been my bad, but parkour. Wait, yeah, yeah. I think is close-ish. I know I get chased by the horde of these weirdos for a second there. Yeah, just keep looking at your signal there. Mindless. All of you. Whee! Ow. This is the one I push off the thing, I think. Ah! Your jumping is so aggravating me today, Mono. Oh. Okay, oh! Now, please, Mono, don't let go this time. I remember what happened last time. Please. Climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up. Thank you. I gotta be really fast with this one. I couldn't remember if I had to break both. I do. Go, 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 That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. Also a trophy. I was originally not gonna do it because I really am just trying to get through this, but at the same time, I need to deliver this. Or I guess just eat that first. That's fine too, I guess. Can you pick? No. You're pushing my buttons today, Mono. Pushing them. Package delivery. Anyway, that was sure fun. And I'm not saying that it was, but it kind of looked like Roger's hands. Can you push this any slower? Mono! Thank you. Now, what I need to do, turn you on, and do this, push that, up. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh crap, I think I did it wrong already. Hurry up. Oh, I think I did it right. Ah! Also, why am I still... I literally just wanted that for the trophy, that's it. The good news is... Well, I mean, I guess define what good means in this specific scenario. We're gonna be meeting back up with Thin Man shortly. I don't actually think I want that. I honestly thought I fucked that jump up for a second. You think I need this stool though? So I'm going to take this stool and then I'm going to jump off of it. Right? Yeah, because I need it for the handle. I knew I needed it for something, I just couldn't remember what. We're gonna meet up with 6 and then happy ending and you know how this goes. Oh yeah, that chase sequence is coming up back. There's a hat up there, so yes, I will grab it. I will grab the hat. It's fine. Because if nothing else, it's kind of in my path already, sort of, because I'm already bringing the freaking cart over here. I need it for the... Because I need it for the... Thank you. Thank you so much. Yep. Sorry. As you can see, there's a lot going on today. Whoa. What I need... No! I was trying to jump... Why? Just why? I'm asking you why. Mono. Why? Also, am I going crazy? What is that? Oh, that's nothing. I saw something on like that desk that wasn't... Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to come back through here after I turn it back on. Oops. Well, because I gotta bring the cart over here so I can jump on it. Then I gotta turn the electricity back on. And then I gotta go back that way. Funny enough, this has killed me before. Do not pull the cart. It will run your small ass over. See? No. Mono, I swear to just push the... this a little bit. Maybe does. No, that's not. Especially, no offense, especially the way you're jumping today. I have to make sure. Okay, I think that's good. I think that, I mean, I'm hoping, I could be wrong, but I'm hoping that that's good enough. Yes. I have to go back through here. I have to go back through here, and then, and only then can I turn the power back on. Because I can't go back the other way, because, well, I had to do that with the cart. Now the cart's over there, so that's kind of, that's no-go. I would have been so mad if I would have fell there. I would have been so mad. I would have been furious. Cool beans. Making this jump. Got it. Whoop. Mono. We're not trying to go back into the TV. We're not trying to teleport through the TV that we just teleported from. Okay? Hey guys! There's a much better show on this thing! There's a much better show on this thing! Come on. Much better show over there. Isn't it awesome? So wait until an ad comes and ruins your entire viewing experience. Nope! Not today, you bastards! Hold on. There! Please, Mono. Come on, guys, get distracted by the best TV show you've ever seen. Look at it, it's awesome. Look at it, it's so cool. Especially that fight scene. That car just did a backflip and exploded. Isn't it so cool, guys? Isn't it so cool? Ow. Yes. No. Yes. Anywho, what I was saying about the Thin Man. Don't worry, 6, I'm coming. Just give me your hand. Just push forward a little bit. Damn it, Thin Man! Oh crap, he's coming. I need that act. I need that. Thank you. Mono, pick it up. Mono, pick it up. Mono! He's coming! Don't get caught. Drop it! If I die, I'm gonna be pissed. He didn't want to drop it. Go! Oh! Go! Oh! 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 Sorry. That was irritating, but it's fine, because we're free. I don't know if it's this hole or the next hole, but I do know he looks through one of them, so... Giving myself a second to think here. I think it's this one. Like, you're all cool with your glitchness and whatever, but it doesn't change the fact. Ow. I also just like this from a visual standpoint. Not only because, like, oh shit, I'm timed, I gotta be really fast here, because look at that shit, he's coming. But just seeing him come down the hallway, all slow and shit like that. No, Mono, grab it! Mono! No! Why? Oh my lord. Can we just not for like, I don't know, 5 seconds? I'm just asking for 5 seconds of normal gameplay here. Is that really... Well, it's time to go! More black commentary, because... You'll see why in about 2 seconds, maybe. Don't want Mono to mess this up. Yeah! Especially as the rest of this playthrough has not been going my way. Thank you so much for not missing that. Thank you so much for not missing that. Goodbye! Oh, finally, for once. Man. Did it! Bye, Thin Man. Bastard. Ow. Mono, you gotta get up. We gotta go rescue 6. We gotta go rescue 6. That means get up. I know you took one nasty bump there just now, but... Actually, I'm not kidding. Not recently, because, well... It got me so many times to the point where I just put 2 and 2 together where I'm like, God, you know, maybe I need to just stop forgetting things. Maybe I need to just stop having a bad memory. That might do it. Who knows? But a lot of the earlier times I played through this game, I always thought that Mono dies there for a second. And by dies, I mean, like, I was supposed to, like, jump or something or do something before, like, the train hit. Because he smacks into that train when it crashes, and just the way he ragdolls and falls off the thing. He legitimately, like, it looks like a death animation, so you're like, oh, fuck. And I'm like, oh, wait. That was supposed to happen. But here we go. The final stand. One shall stand and one shall fall. I fucked it up. I'm so mad. Mono versus the Thin Man. Get your ass. You have a nice hat, though. Look at that. What a nice hat. Let's do it, Thin Man. Show me what you got. Bring it on. And I'm sorry, by the way. You know shit gets serious when Mono takes the bag off. I was like a little head tilt there. Show me what you got. Now, in terms of boss fights, while visually I do like it, it's not complicated. You literally have to mirror his movements. Like there, you press up. Nope. If he starts moving his hand left, you just move left. If it goes right, like it's not hard. But at the same time, games don't need to be hard for the sake of it. Like all things considered, I like this boss fight the way that it is. And no, not oh it's easy and that's why I like it. I'm just saying, like, visually it works, so I don't need this being insanely complicated for the sake of it. Now, yes, maybe gameplay-wise, if you want to bitch about it, fine, but... Fuck off with you! Bye, Thin Man! Nice knowing you. But you tried, and that's all that counts. That's all that matters. What can I say? Mono's a powerful little shit. tower. Am I supposed to just break? I think I'm supposed to. Come to me. Yes. Yes. Like I said, visually, probably my favorite part in the entire game. Chair. Getting on my nerves. Again. Seeming to happen a lot today. No. But... I mean, there's still a little bit left. I don't want to, like, say it, you know, like, oh, there's only, like, 5 minutes left. That's not what I'm saying, but... Yeah, this is the last thing in the game that you have to do, so we're approaching the end. Which does make me sad, but considering I have another Little Nightmares game to get through, and a technical not Little Nightmares game to get through in Reanimal, yeah, no, I want to get this shit done. I'm sorry, I do. I'm over it. Having fun. I'm having fun. I'm just saying, I totally bit off more than I could chew with this video. I'm not even going to try to hide it. So anyway, with this, you have to listen to the music. Wherever it's louder is where... Hold on. That was loud there. Ah, see, there we go. Yeah, you just gotta walk by the door, and whatever's louder is where you gotta go. It's kinda loud there. Hold on. There's not even another door, so no. What am I doing? I'm just, yeah, visually, like, look at that, it's so cool! I just love the purples and everything. I do know with this one, I do have to... Oh, whatever. That's good enough, that's good enough. So it's this one. That's the loudest. Hold on. Got it! Don't worry, Six, I'm gonna rescue you! As a just in case, pushing you down. So I don't think I'm supposed to actually go there yet. No. Still quiet. Alright. Yeah, so I did have to push that down first. Alright. Oh, oh. Hold on. Okay, no, it got quieter. It sounded slightly muffled, so I wanted to full-on make sure. Yes! Got it! Yes. Good. Good. Six. Friend? You there? Friend? You look a bit different. I can't get a haircut. New raincoat. I also like that this is the case, you know, whatever, the suitcase she shows up in the beginning of the game. first game, whatever, you know what I mean. I'm so sorry. Now, if you guys remember, what I said way earlier, I know I keep saying that, but I was saying, oh, it's not even that hard, damn it. I mean, it's close enough, so I guess I'll continue what I'm saying, but I do have to run now because 6 is coming and she's going to kill me very dead if I don't run. And I was saying! Whoa. Okay, just hold. Fine. Whoa! I said that there's sounds in Reanimal, and I noticed it more towards the end of the game. And you're doing like that, hi! You know, like that thing, right? And I'm like, I'm telling you, maybe not all of them, because there's a couple of different, you know, it's not like the same sound over and over. There's a couple, but where I was like, in terms of like stuff being reused, like the key sound, I'm telling you is the same key. Or maybe I'm just crazy, I don't know. But no, we get to. No, that felt weird. I think it's coming up, so it's fine. Drop it! Sweet! Here! I'm sorry, 6! Yeah! Here's where I was talking about. I got ahead of myself. I saw darkness, so I, for whatever reason, thought that this was first, but... And maybe it's the echo. Maybe it's not literally the same sound, but I'm just saying that... I'm really gonna have to listen to that when I play through Reanimal again, just to make sure. Shit, maybe in editing I'll play them back to back. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that, but... Yay, there's the door. Yeah, I actually have to do this like 4 times, I think. I mean, I think I have to find the door 3 times, but I'm saying that smashing 6's music box, I think. Oh my god! Well, I did the thing, so I was expecting her to go that way! Come on, 6! Alright, hold on. Come this way, you big meanie! That is what I was trying to do. No, like I did the thing and she still attacked me, so I don't care at this point. I don't. That's fine. Now I gotta go find another door. Mono!
Hey!
Where's the door? Oh, there's the door. Sweet! Yeah. 6, I'm terribly sorry, but it feels like I'm gonna have to old yeller your ass if you keep this up. I mean, I guess the yellow raincoat. No, grab! No! Come on! Why will you not listen? Mono! No, grab it! No, hit it! I never struggle on that part. That was so aggravating. Why would that not cooperate? 6. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not after what just happened, but I'm sorry. Come on, I'll pick it up. I'm over you. right now, and your bull crap. I'm over 6. And her bull crap. I'm over all of it, honestly. Let's get it done. Come on. Pick it up! Thank you. Oh, hi, 6. I saved you or something. I don't know. But between you and me, we got to hurry up because we're more or less being chased by the evil within right now. Yeah, no, it's fine. I guess I'll follow you. It's fine. This is a chase that aggravates me for a plethora of reasons. But I'm not going to get into it now, and considering that the rest of this playthrough is not cooperating with me, I'm not expecting this of all the things to. Come on. Oh! Oh my god, no! Ah! What the fuck? Okay, or just do that! Why would you not run? Like, it's fine, because I made it climb up. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. 6. Pick it up, please. Thank you. 6. Wait for me. 6. Friend. 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 Please. Wait for me. 6. Pull me up. 6. 6. Why are you looking at me like that, 6? 6. Oh my god! Yeah. Should note too, by the way, and I don't know what this says about me, but outside of the fact that it's not random for random's sake, like I saw a lot of streamers and gamers and all the other people who were playing this game when it first came out, like, it's not random for random's sake. Not only is there a couple of things earlier in the game that were foreshadowing it, and, you know, you do see 6 kind of being a little bit fucked up on top of that, but also everything that happens in the first game, I guess technically including the DLC. But that aside, I've always been one for darker endings. Seems to piss off most audiences. But I've also realized with most audiences, you can't win. Like, if something's too cliche or too safe, people will acknowledge it and bitch about it. But then when they go for more obscure, weird endings, they're like, I didn't get it. It's stupid because I didn't get it. Not saying you have to like the ending, I'm just saying that, I don't know, outside of the fact that I personally love the ending to this game, it's not even because of what just happened, it's what's about to happen. Still feel bad for Mono, like, 6 is evil, man, she's evil. Well, because, no, I have seen people say in the community, and I'm trying not to spoil it, even though it's about to say what's about to happen, but the whole, well, she dropped him because she had a reason to. It's because she saw the face. Not only did you have evil 6 humming music in the back, you know, that type of thing. It's like, you have her being creepy and weird throughout the entirety of this game. There's several moments I can point to right now where it's like, what are you doing there, 6? Also, what's with the sinister music? Also, why is that being weird? 6, you're being a little bit creepy. But literally, the ending of the first game, she proves that maybe there's something else going on here. And like, yeah, we side with her because we're playing as her and she's the main character, technically speaking. Well, at least in the first game, it's like, it's 6. You can't hate 6 because she's 6. And it's like, well, you ever think that maybe that's the point? And even with what I was talking about way earlier about Very Little Nightmares and apparently how that game ends, like, the whole, it's out of character. It's really not. It's really... 6 would never do that. Yes, there you go. There's the other one. Mono is the Thin Man. And on top of liking it from a story reason, I love the music here. Like, throughout the whole end part, not just here, but... Wait. Love that visual. And I know, especially if, like, I don't know, it's a first-time playthrough, you might not get it. Fine. A lot of those Twitch streamers and live streamers and people who just did gaming back then, I saw a lot of negativity about this game when it first came out. I really did. And outside of the fact that I understood it, so I was like, well, what's going on? I'm pretty dumb, so I don't understand how... The main thing I saw was, wow, can't believe they fucked it up right there at the finish line. Game, amazing. That I'm not gonna bullshit. The game itself was incredible. It was amazing. 10 out of 10. And then you did that ending. And now you can go straight to hell. Fuck this game. I was like, well, A, that's not fair. That's not at all fair. But also, yeah, no, the ending totally works. And just because I just realized I didn't actually finish my point, I was saying that I don't always need happy endings wrapped up in a nice, neat little bow. Things have to be perfect. The good guys win. Happy, fun. Woohoo! I've always been one for dark endings. Now, to clarify, I'm not saying that if something's dark for the sake of being dark. Because I'm going to actually look this up in a second here, but I was saying that, why is my nose so itchy? You guys are probably seeing, like, why do you keep scratching your face? It's because my nose is really itchy right now, and I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna look up. I already said, I know I'm cheating here, but I beyond don't care after what just happened with the whole, I think I only missed one. And if I did miss 2, I legitimately don't remember where the other one was, but I got the majority of the glitch kits, so... Outside of the fact I've got the ending before, I feel like I've earned it. I got most of them, so I don't care. But I love the ending with that also being on top of that, because for those of you who don't know, yeah, this is technically a prequel. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second, but, you know, if she didn't do what she just did to Mono, technically wouldn't work. And, well, now I can say it because we got to the ending. Yeah, so that was Mono we saw at the end of the 3rd DLC. Secrets of the Mono. Anyway, regardless of the situation, that was Little Nightmares 2. And because I already have with a couple of the games that came before this, I could rant and rave and, you know, could spend a very long time and be very long-winded talking about this game and how much I love it. And yeah, there's problems I have, like the controls. While they fixed a little bit of things here and there, I was getting really frustrated with the mono, with mono at the end there. And while I'm aware I suck at games, and stand by, I'll die on this hill that across the board, the Little Nightmares controls are still clunky. They are. I'm sorry. They thankfully, for the most part, seem to have fixed a lot of what I had issues with in Reanimal, but as much as I love these games, that's probably my biggest nitpick, but yeah, the music, the story, the world, the sound design, the this, the that, the introducing Mono as a character. I don't know what this game would have been if it just would have been you playing as 6 again, and whatever would have happened with that, who the hell knows? Maybe we would have met Mono later. I could talk about this game for a very long time and how much I love it, but we gotta go, so. On to Little Nightmares 3, I guess. Which is only fine because, outside of what I was saying earlier about, you know, it being mid and this and that, it's gonna be my second time playing through it, so. Yeah, I guess let's see how this goes. On to Little Nightmares 3. Yeah, really all you need to do to get this, by the way, is just to get all the shadow glitch gates. I'm so mad that I missed the one in the school, though, earlier. I am so mad about that. And, like, it's not like it's much, but, you know, I still enjoy it. And it more or less confirms that what we got here was a Little Nightmares 2 is a prequel. Yeah, because you see Shadow 6 throughout a lot of the main game, because every time she goes like, oh, I'm hungry now, oh, I'm hungry, you can see Shadow 6 somewhere. Points up to Ma. Alright, well, I did what I came here for. On to Little Nightmares 3. Ah, there's the stomach gurgling. I shouldn't be that excited about that. Damn it, 6.